I've got a code vein in your butthole. We got code vein in your butt. 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 In your butt. In your butt. In your butt. Anyways. We at it again with that fucking shit, dog. We back at it again. Got that solo game. You know, there's like a lot of collabs that I've been like potentially trying to like set up. But, you know, things aren't exactly working as intended or as is. So I'm just kind of waiting for replies and stuff. But, you know. My brain's like, how do I... I want to collab more. I'm also just afraid to collab. I'm also afraid to collab because also I'm like, what if I fucking scare them? You know, because of like how fucking spastic of a maniac I am. And how evil I am. I'm evil, Kitty. That's right, I was evil, Kitty, all along. I am evil, Kitty. Evil, Kitty. I am evil, Kitty. No! Not evil, Kitty. Yes. Evil, Kitty. No! It cannot be. Not evil, Kitty. Yes. Anyways, now TikTok's live. Wow. I have drinking. Bleh. A little closer. Perfect. A little closer. And now it is gamer time. It is gamer time. Where did my controller go? Well, that's working. Disable. Enable. You know, I have a feeling that I know why it's not working. Because I opened up Wardo and now Wardo's taking priority, isn't it? Let me guess, Wardo's taking priority? It is probably the case, to be fair with you. I want my controller to work. Come on, then. I see you working. Why you no working game? Why you no working game? Just because I opened up Wardo? Really? Really now? Do I have to unplug you just to get you to work? Do I? Is this what's going on right now? Is this what's going on right now? Will that fix you, you fucking son of a bitch? Yes, it did. I fixed it. 'Cause I'm cool. And epic as fuck. What is wrong with my fucking thing, man? There you go. Well, we're here by ourselves today. It's quite lonely. Not even the Tiki-Taki. I guess Tiki-Taki auto-censored it immediately. It's quite interesting. The Tiki-Taki would auto-censor it almost instantaneously. But hey, what can you do? Boop. Wonder if there's anything else I can add to this. Boop, 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 boop. What if I... take a chain? And I could do something really fucking strange. I could try it. Okay. We're gonna try to... Yeah, this one doesn't work because it's hard to see. Because I am blind, Batman. I am blind. For you see, I am blind, Batman. No! That was a freaky mouth. No, not freaky mouth, but freaky beaky. Stabs herself. That's close enough. Also cool thingamaboober on arm. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then codename, you know, that's about right. It's my last name, but it makes a sense. Confirm. Yes.
Yeah, that's what you look like.
Yeah, why are you... That's what you look like. Stares at titties. Yeah, Cruz just stares at your titties. Yeah, that's what you look like. My eyes are up here. Huh? What? Why do I have a keyblade? Am I fighting the darkness? It's gonna be a great start. It's gonna be a great adventure. Oh no! I could be fighting the darkness! Xehanort! Yes, I will be fighting the darkness! Hi.
We finally meet.
God damn, you're
Are you
short.
clear-headed? You will now be reborn as an immortal creature,
Oh.
a revenant. There are things you will need to know in your new life, so listen well. Each
Yeah.
revenant has a different power coursing through their veins, called a blood code.
Uh-huh.
The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
Okay. Oh shit, no! Chris! No! They vanished. They vanished.
That is a fighter blood code, which is excellent for combat. Each
Uh-huh.
talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift. The fighter blood code grants ever-increasing endurance.
What are you doing?
Since you also have a gift that
What are you doing right now?
enhances your attack
I don't know. I'm bored.
Try it out.
Do you have ADHD? No, but I have autism. Ah, that makes sense.
Very well. Give it a try.
Okay. Whoa! I got a fancy speed. Alright.
Yes, that will do.
I'm powered up now.
The effects of a gift will not work unless it is prepared in advance. I forgot something important.
Uh-huh.
You will need special blood to activate gifts. This blood comes from revenants who have forgotten themselves and turned into monsters. The Lost.
Okay.
You can drain Ichor from the Lost by striking them with your weapon. Remember, those are the basics of a fighter's gifts. Use and learn each of them well.
Oh, I've locked on. Not today, asshole. Idiot. Ha! Huh! Fire! The fucking keyblade. My fucking Sora? Did you know long ago I made Sora, I posted it on like Steam one day, and then I was like, man, if only there was a Keyblade in the game, and then almost like 3 weeks later after I made like my Sora thing, and I saw that somebody made a Keyblade, so I was like, yeah, everybody was making Sora most likely. Let's be real.
The blood code you once held was broken and
Oh.
has vanished.
Hello, Sir
That is
Sawa.
listed
Welcome
with
in, welcome in.
infinite possibilities.
Hell yeah. I love this
You
game.
have the unique talent to change your blood code.
Wow.
Come, look deep within yourself.
The Ranger. Fighter? Archer? Acrobat. No one will ever understand that
That
reference.
blood code is known as Ranger. Oh dear, that weapon seems to be too heavy for you. Rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry. Try switching to a bayonet.
Okay.
Yes, that's much better, isn't it?
I have a gun!
Oh, firing your bayonet requires Ichor as well. That and gifts means Ichor always seems scant. That is where the blood veil you have equipped comes in.
Wow.
Using your blood veil will let you quickly drain Ichor from the Lost.
Wow.
In addition, this can increase the amount of Ichor you can hold.
Also, hello, Joby.
If you have a
Playing
chance
greatness
to drain Ichor
now.
from a foe, use it.
Okay, so hold to drain. I always do that in real life. Ah! Thank you. Can I do it again? Get stabbed. I did it. Weirdly enough, I couldn't do the other combo.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and Drainer.
Nice.
Let us try one more blood code.
Okay.
Now, turn your gaze inward.
The caster.
That is what is called the caster blood code.
Wow.
Casters possess powers like magic from a fairy tale. With it, you can
I wish I
use
could
to
get the
fire
second game,
projectiles and
but
fly.
I don't have anything I could play it on, nor the money to get it right now. Even if I wanted to. I would like to try it. I know that it has nothing to do with the first game. What the fuck?
Nice. You learn quickly.
Thank you.
Bloodshot favors range over power. Let's see. Try learning another gift. You can learn gifts by touching missiles. Try it yourself.
Oh. Okay. I go touch. Blazing roar! Fire! I'm gonna say that every time now. Every elemental attack I will be saying their element in Kingdom Hearts terms. And it will be annoying. You can't fucking stop me. What are you gonna do about it? Fire!
Roar is a powerful gift that punishes foes. However, its cost in Ichor is high, so be careful that you use it at the right time. In addition, its power will change according to the blood veil you equip.
Okay.
Blood veils have different affinities for gifts. It can be complicated, but keep it in mind.
Right. Fighting raises your proficiency with any gift equipped. Once it reaches max proficiency, you can master it, and it'll be equipped after changing blood codes. Wow. Fire! I can't do the thing. Gimme. Gimme your asshole! Hey! Yeah! Nice.
Excellent work.
Thank you.
It's all quite sudden, but you picked it up, right?
Sure.
The disappearance of your blood code has left you with unique, limitless capabilities. Not only can you change blood codes, but you can acquire new ones as well.
Cool.
The strength of others can become your own, a talent that you alone possess. Since you are the only one who can do this, your blood is the only teacher you have.
Oh. Use the Keyblade! What the fuck? Ah!
Now, awaken.
I don't wanna!
Save world.
No! I don't wanna! Why do I have to save the world? Why can't I just sleep? Why can't I sleep? I wanna sleep, damn you! Duh! Who the fuck are you?
Welcome back.
Thanks. Who the fuck are yous? I know who's you is. But also, who the fuck are yous?
Hello. How are you feeling?
Fine. Can I get up now? Thanks. Ah! Oh, goddamn. I just took a nap. That's all that happened. Could you imagine? Oh, shit.
Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either.
Well, that doesn't help either of us. Now, does it? I don't remember either. And you think that's a good thing? Over there, go that way. Okay, but why? I don't know. Let's go that way. Okay. I sure am tired right now.
It's dry, isn't it?
What does that mean?
We can go slowly. I am here with you.
Yes. I can see that.
Just a bit farther.
Yes, I can also see that. Thank you for the observations.
We're all right.
Why must you keep affirming with me?
A spring will slake our thirst.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where are we right now? Huh? I'm tired. And I just woke up. And you look injured. What happened to
It
you?
seems everyone, everywhere, is thirsty.
Use your mouth when you talk.
There is a spring that will cure that thirst. One that weeps.
Okay, now you're
tears
using your
of
mouth.
blood.
What?
That's what they said, anyway.
Great.
This way.
Okay. I guess I'll just walk forward. Oh! Is this what it's like to have heart attack?
It's all right. It's all right.
Is this what it means to have heart attack? Bitch, did you just bite me? Yes. Ow! And there it is, Kingdom Hearts. We've opened the door to darkness. What? It's that easy? Yeah. What did you think? But what about Xehanort and the whole no.
So, it is you.
Just need a little bit of blood. Put it on this tree. You're good. Drink that, you'll be fine. Oh. Okay. Hello, Grim Reaper. Welcome in, welcome in. Here. Drink.
Here. This is for you.
The fuck is that? Cool. I don't play Limbus. Because it's a gacha game, and I don't play gacha games. If you like gacha games, more power to you. I just don't play them because I'm very susceptible to that shit. So I like to avoid them like the plague.
A new spring and a fresh source of labor. Ha! We really hit the jackpot. Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
What does that mean? I just get up. Excuse me, sir, but I would like to sleep some more. Back off! Back off!
On your feet! We're about to go hunt for blood beads. Hurry up and get ready.
You awake then? Whoa, keep it down. Your friend just fell asleep.
No, but they still it's a gacha game. Gacha games prioritize themselves on money.
Number 3 and 4, newcomers 2. Time to work. Check your
Every
gear and come up.
single game that's a gacha game does require money at some point. Every single one. You can grind for free. You can do that in Genshin Impact. You can do that in ZZZ. You can do that in Wuthering Wave. You can do it in every single one. You can try it for free. I mean, I used to play Pokemon Unite before they went down straight up and destroyed the free-to-play genre of it. And I still spent money in that because I'm still susceptible to that. The only difference was it kind of at least slightly in, like, I didn't spend as much, but I still felt really bad, because if I just didn't play that game at all, I would not ever have spent any money, and I have a shit ton of money in my pocket right now. Straight up. If you like it, go for it, but I'm never gonna play those games. I'm susceptible to them. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Other than no. I mean, if you like them, again, if you like them, you can do what you can do, and that's up to you. Again, gacha games are bad. Beautiful writing can be very subjective. Gacha games, if it's got good writing, then it's not putting in the effort it should to be making money. Which then shuts down those gacha games at some point. So, again, I can only assume what the plot is. But usually it involves a particular character getting stuck in a particular world that has sets of rules, some very generic blank statement, where you have to either go somewhere and there's a story about a powerful enemy that's majorly scary, some either interdimensional being, superpowered devil, ancient goddess who stole your friend, and now you need to collect them back while also solving the problems of everybody around you and everybody everywhere else, and solve their problems and meet some new people that are incentivized to be rolled for. Then you roll for them, and then you either get them or you don't. Then you spend about $400 to $1,000 trying to get one character, and then you can go and continue the story as it slowly but surely ends up becoming mediocre as shit and then eventually dies out. But usually that's just a Hoyoverse problem more than anything else. That's mainly Hoyo's problem in other games, forcing Hoyo... The Hoyoverse mentality kind of started ruining gacha games in its entirety. Because, again, gacha games could be better if they didn't follow that strict, annoyingly garbage formula. And even if then, I still wouldn't touch them, even if they had the greatest of gameplay. Because, again, how good can gameplay be if it's also on the phone? If it has to be a mobile game, how good can it be? The answer is it can't be that good. Because it has to be simplistic. That's just game design 101. You gotta know that. Like, if you're building a game for other why do you think, like, playing games on older hardware, right? At some point, just slows down development for live service games. Because they have to dumb down the game so that it runs well on those other consoles. Or else it's going to be laggy, it's going to create issues, and all the other people that aren't playing on those old consoles are going to be suffering because of the other players. So they end up, you know, leaving, etc., etc. You know? So, again, no matter how good something can be, could it be like the best of gacha games? Absolutely. Duh. Yes, but it's also a mobile game. It's only mobile and PC. Guess what? It's a mobile game. It's a mobile game. Meaning, it's a mobile game. If it's mobile and PC, it is a mobile and PC game. You can't say mainly PC. If it has to be only PC exclusive game, or it's mobile and PC. There is no, well, most people play it on PC, it's still a mobile game. It still is available on the phones. It's still a mobile game, so it still has to abide by mobile game standard rules. It's, like, not hard to know. And it's okay. Some games can be pretty good as long as they know, you know, not to take it too far. Again, Genshin Impact, Hoyoverse games in general tend to go way too far. And they always try to make it way too much. Not only, and again, if I'm missing out, so be it. I'm not gonna, like, go into a game that I know that, number one, I don't enjoy because I don't enjoy its genre. I still have the mask on. Das Walkers is shit. Like, look, I'm gonna say it as it is. I don't enjoy gacha games. I don't enjoy those gameplays. There's a reason why I don't enjoy them. You can say, hey, you don't have to spend a single cent on the game. You can do this and that. Do you know how many gacha games are literally that way? Every single one of them. That is not a selling point. Just because you can do something doesn't mean that that's the intended method that the company wants you to do. Again, most companies in gacha games, all they want from you is the 1% player, the whales, to spend as much money as possible, and then the free-to-play players kind of usually are just existing in their space. They know there's going to be a shit ton of free-to-play players, because obviously it's a free game, so they're going to play it for free as best as they can. But they're going to tempt you every second of the way through 99-cent stuff and, like, $1 items and whatnot. It'll continue to be that way because that's the best way that they can make money. If they can get you to spend even a single cent, then they've got you. That's the point. Gacha games are only there to make you spend money. The story is only as good as it is to entice players to stick around. They need you to stick around until they decide that they're done. Because I'll say it as this. If Limbus Company was a game that you could purchase and play from start to finish, which is what I like, I play Code Vein because I can start it and I can finish it. I play Kingdom Hearts because I can start and I can finish it. And I think those are the things that I enjoy. No, Limbus Company will never finish. Gacha games do not finish. They are not supposed to. Because if they do finish, then they run out of... Then the game just dies. If it's a gacha game, if it's a live service game, then the point of it is to be live at all times. It's not meant to just end. They can't end a sequence. Because if they just end the service after, like, okay, we finished up this arc, and this arc, and then they just end it, all the people that finish the game will just quit and leave because there's nothing left for them to do. That disappears, they go away. And then it's boop, they're gone, right? And then you have other games. Like, games that aren't just finished. Again, I play a game called, I believe it's Lort. It's a roguelike game that just released. It's not exactly well put together, it's pretty decent, and it's there. You know what I mean? It's just getting its foot in the door, and it still has a lot of improvements to make. But that is a game that legitimately has a start and a finish. You can finish the game. Sure, it's difficult to finish the game, but it does have a start and end goal. Because games should have a start and an end goal. It should never be infinite in nature. Because guess what? Risk of Rain, a game that has infinite potential and you can infinitely go into the game and infinitely play it on a repeat cycle. Guess what it does still have? An ending. Even games that are designed with infinite replayability have some form of end game for you to reach. This is why Minecraft has an end game. Minecraft didn't used to have an end game, and it got boring for people. For an obvious reason. If you were just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, and you repeat that process over and over and over and over again, at some point you're gonna get bored. If I'm running into combat and I'm doing the same fucking combat 24/7 with no goal in mind, then what is the fucking point? It's like, oh cool, the story of this game. It could be like, it's why I don't play the Persona gacha game. Because that shit's a fucking scam. Because Persona is a fucking love, passion, there's so much good shit in that game. For Persona 3, 4, hell, 1 and 2. Some of my favorite ones are 1 and 2. Fucking the Shin Megumi Tensei games are solid as shit. But if Shin Megumi Tensei had, which they did, by the way, had a gacha game, I didn't pick it up. Because it would just die out. Because you can never complete that story. It's just meant to keep adding shit. They want to keep again, and the only times that's, and keep in mind, I do play games that are kind of infinite in nature. Have you heard of Warframe? I play the shit out of that motherfucking game. And I spend money in that game when I have money. And there's a reason why. A really great quote from somebody is, they don't force you to spend money, but you will. You will. And that's because they know what their players want. They build a fantastic world of stories that you can envelop in. Each arc is its ending. So you can play a bunch of different arcs and a bunch of different things. It's like, again, MMOs are another example of a game that has an infinite expanding story, but each arc ends. It has an end goal. The Realm Reborn ends in Final Fantasy XIV. Then you go into Heavensward and finish the amazing story of Heavensward. And then after that, you go into the not as good, but okay, fucking Blood, whatever the fuck, I forget that one. And then you go into the next really good one, and then you get into Endwalker. They each have an end goal while you're still doing a lot of the things you're supposed to do. The grinding, the grabbing, the doing, the whatnot. But gacha games, they don't do that. They don't have, like, separate campaigns. Because here's the thing. If a gacha game did this, they would probably be the best gacha game out there. Verbatim. Straight up. If they gave you ways to get free-to-play players to basically stay in the game and offer arcs. Like, the very first arc is an arc that is as a start and a finish goal. And then they release the idea of, hey, we're going to add some new characters, and this new arc is coming around. A new arc of the darkness. The evil mega bat guy who kind of looks like Batman for some reason. I don't know why. He's weird. And then it's just some powerful deity that you just cleared this shit, and now you have a bunch of endgame stuff. You could just go out and grind and do your daily tasks to be able to reform as they basically hint at another story coming around. Then they take the time to build that story from start to finish. Then you get into a new arc, and then a new arc, and then a new arc with characters being in those arcs. And then it just... But it exists! It has shit to do! It's cool! It's fun! But the problem for me is that I have a problem with gambling. I am susceptible to that shit, and it's why I don't touch those things with a fucking 10 billion foot pole. Because no matter how good you think the gameplay is, if it's a gacha game, it's gonna have FOMO. It's gonna have all sorts of, you should probably buy this. You're gonna give you a character you're interested in, and they're gonna make you want to spend money. And it's not even gonna make you. You're gonna have to at some point, because there's gonna be something called power creep. And you know what's the craziest part? The reason why Warframe is so solid? Power creep kind of exists, but doesn't at the same time, because it doesn't matter. You don't need an optimal strategy. They don't build a character just for one dungeon. Hoyoverse. Again, Hoyoverse. They ruined this fucking industry. They bring a new character in, they build a new dungeon, and that character has to be a character you have to pull for that dungeon exclusively. It's stupid, it's dumb, and it makes you gotta spend the money as fast as fucking possible. And on top of that, what if you want an old character that no longer exists in the game? Oh, you just gotta wait for the banner to show up again. When is that? I don't know. Probably during a certain event or something. If we can't come up with a concrete conclusion of how to get other characters, then characters just being locked away because go fuck yourself, you didn't get it at the time, is called FOMO, the feeling of missing out. Now you don't have characters, now you don't have items, and now you don't have things. Because, again, you weren't there since day one, obviously spending a shit ton of money. I do not condone that behavior. If I like a character, I would like to play as them. I don't think a lot of people would. But having to basically just run your pockets dry just to get the character so that you don't miss out on the character because it's a chance, because it's a limited time banner, duh. You lose access to shit. It's stupid. How can no one see how dumb that looks? Like, if you condone those actions, you are the problem. Why not just be able to enjoy the characters you like? Even if it's in a banner, why the fuck does it need to go away at all? Why? A new character comes out, congratulations! Now you have a new character to pull for, and different banners accessible to you. Why not that? Why are we wasting our fucking time fucking having to wait several years to pull a character from 1952? It doesn't make sense. It's all over the place. And I'm not talking about Limbus Company. I'm just talking about gacha games in general and its fucking garbage formula. It's meant to make you spend money. That is what it's designed in mind. Because it comes from the word gacha from Japan. Where they have the gacha machines. Where you put in a yen coin and then you fucking twist the dial, then you get a random chance to get a random object toy from the thing. And then if you don't get the one you want because you want to complete the collection, they have a whole collection set, you have to keep doing it over and over and over again. Until eventually you get the one you're looking for. It stems from that. I kid you not, it literally stems from that. And keep in mind, I don't think all gacha games are bad. I don't. There's this horse one, I forget what it's called. It's the fucking I'm dyslexic. I don't think that one's as bad. Yeah, sure, I'm never gonna play it again. Like, again, even if it's a good gacha game, even if Limbus Company is a fantastic game, right? I just can't get behind those games because I know myself. And I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, oh man, especially if it's a game I really fucking like. Dude, I had to put down a game that was a gacha game, by the way, that I actually fucking liked because the story was kind of fucking dope. And I liked the gameplay, but I had to put it down because I was being affected by FOMO. Not all gacha games, even when they're like this, are, like, necessarily bad. The problem is how greedy is the individual company, and how are they going to perceive that? So we could be happy for one? There's no happiness if you play gacha games. It's just misery. Look at the Genshin Impact community. Is that a community of happiness? No, that's a community of fucking freakazoids. That's a community that will stab you if you say anything wrong about their waifu. Who follow people like Atsu. Who was a straight racist. And controlled the Hoyoverse sponsorship market. Factually, what happened? That's insane! Bro committed a crime and got away with it. I forget what it's called. I think it's like, was it Snowbreak? I think it was called Snowbreak. I'm trying to look into it. I'm trying to figure out where if I have it. Was it called Snowbreak? Yes, it was called Snowbreak. I actually liked that game. I thought Snowbreak was pretty dope. Like, unironically, I thought Snowbreak was pretty good. A lot of the characters, like, things are outfits, which is similar to, well, from what Capo is saying is they basically just pick out outfits. You get, like, a set of characters and then blah, 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 blah. You have to still gacha for the characters originally, but after that, it's just a bunch of outfits. But in the end of the day, it just, at some point, I don't know. I just can't condone gacha games because for me, all they are is just trying to get money out of my pocket. And I'm susceptible to that. Even if I had exposable income and I could become like a massively like, if some deity told me, hey, if you play gacha games and make gacha content, and you only play gacha games and pull for shit, you will become the greatest streamer of all time. You'll make all the monies. I would deny it in a heartbeat. Because first off, you're like, oh, now you're contacting me and you're telling me to play gacha games? I do not remotely believe you, because that would be the first thing I'd think about. Like, why are you coming down just to tell me that? The fuck? Asshole. And then secondarily, fuck you. It's like, look, if people like Limbus Company, be proud that you like those games, you know? Be proud. Enjoy the games you like. I'm not gonna take that away from you. I have a personal gripe with it and a personal beef with it. So I will continue to beef with it. There's a...
This one's dry. The miasma's pretty thick.
I'll let you guys listen to this, my roommate told me.
Damn it! We're running out of time before the next collection. Everything's ready. Right. I'm on my way. All dried up. Just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's...
You know what these are, right?
Blood beads, right?
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here. You see, it's only a short time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs. Well, that's the long and short of it.
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me. The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint, I suggest you take it up with him.
You lot go first. Get to work.
Don't. There's a better time and place. For now, we just have to obey.
Next!
Whoa there. You wait here with us. You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course. Oh, and I hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately. So make sure you don't all get killed.
You heard him. Move it!
Ouch! Hey, you okay? It looks like we can't get back up from here. We'll have to look for another way back. Oh, I'm Oliver Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you. We're gonna find a blood bead bonanza.
You're gonna kill everyone! Radioactively coming in. I went to go greet my roommate. Cause I just made this one up for today. I wanted to make a thematic avatar for the game. No, he's pooping. He's pooping right now. He got home to go poop. He had to poop. Also, hello, bug guy. Yeah, it's just he's pooping. What's up, Oliver? No, he's tired. He comes, he joins stream from time to time.
I've never seen one before. I say dead, but they're not really dead. It's just a dormant state before they turn into real monsters. So
got it. Just now, where's your back? Where is it? Give me your back. Bring back the Starfinder outfit. What the fuck is the Starfinder? Damn, Oliver got that stun in real good. Look at him go!
come in handy?
I don't fucking know. It was the oh, you're talking about my Leafay, who's supposed to be also technically my my demon assistant, where she has her thing.
Falling here would be seriously bad news.
Falling here would be seriously bad news. Oliver, no fucking shit! Got him! Give me your help! I steal! Give me Ichor. What's it?
Good in there?
It's a heavy axe. What do you think? Wow, it's so heavy.
Which way do you think is better?
I don't know. This gap.
You see that too?
No. Did you see that? No. Now I have a sword. Queen's Iron. I need that for upgrading. Wow. Oh, I wanted to steal his shit.
There's a lot of boxes. You think they're all empty?
I don't know. What do you think?
I feel dizzy.
Was waiting for that. Good job, Oliver.
What's that doing there?
Fuck if I know. Oh, look, it's the guy. Come on. Come on. Stab. We did it! Sure. What's in here?
Is there something good in there?
Is there something good in there? I don't fucking know. I lost bayonet. You think that's good?
Be ready for anything. I'm fine, really. That wasn't very convincing, was it?
No.
These masks are the old type. Hard to breathe in them. How are you doing? That girl, she's your friend, right? We should find some blood beads and go back for her, quick.
Come on. Yeah, come here. I was gonna try to, I it's good. Oosh, oosh, oosh! Got him. Could make an avatar for 736, probably, if I felt like it, but
No,
I
just up above.
There you go, buddy. Good job, Oliver. That was a pretty good hit. That's pretty good, dude. Let's go, amigos. I cast Be Cleansed. I use the power of
What do you
light.
think that is?
Fuck if I know, man. Opening that up.
Is there something good in there? You have to use whatever you can to survive.
You have to use whatever you can to survive. It's good for crushing, but bad for slashing. I'm a slasher type, so... It's high resistance to status effects, which is pretty good.
Sure, I can wait.
Man. It's bad venom, but it's got pretty good resistance all around. It's decent ice resistance. Oh, it has bad slash resistance. Decreases our physical, but increases our scaling. Turns our C pluses of mind and willpower, but increases our dexterity. Sure. Temporarily creates a barrier around you and your partner to boost their blood resistance. Focused stamina usage. Reduces stamina spent when you're focused. These are all three of these are mastered, I think. Perfect. Well, let's get going, dude. We got places to be. Wait, can I save? Let's see. Now I have to save and quit. What's in my storage? Nothing. Let's go, dude. Up.
Did you know this path was here?
Yes.
Is there something good in there?
Yeah. It's the Queen Slayer's greatsword. Pretty good early game, but it makes us incredibly slow because we're too fat to use it. We're not strong enough to use it. Oh, Dark Souls.
What is this place?
Your mom on Thursdays, that's what.
It's too cramped.
Sucker! Get stabbed! Ooh! You know, I forgot about that.
Great work.
Thanks, man. Let's go! I'm slow.
Oh, didn't they pass us earlier?
They did. Hey, that guy looks kind of feral. You should probably not walk up to him.
Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
No! Hiya! It's over. You good, dude?
That could have gone better.
Sure had, and could have.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
You sure?
Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. Go on.
I know the truth, Oliver.
You just focus on finding some blood beads, all right? That girl is waiting for you.
Solo Cyan, and yes, it is Code Vein. Just regular. Just OG. Because I can't afford the new one. You kidding me? That shit's expensive, and it doesn't run well on computers. Hello! Every time you do that, I will then proceed to do this. Idiot. Oh, I lagged hardcore. The remake. Ow, fuck. Give me your sword. Got him. I'm good. I played the original a lot. It's one of my, you know, favorite games. Die by dogs! Ralph! Fucking idiot. What did you think was gonna happen, huh? Hey, man. So I like to backstab people a lot, if that wasn't clear. If you get it, don't give me your back, I will backstab you. I'm gonna give you back shots, or it's gonna fucking... I'm gonna give you back shots. Get back shot. Ouch. Oh no, poison buildup. And the poison buildup is gone. That's going, idiot. Now get died by dogs. Ah! Get killed by dogs. You got killed by dogs. You got killed by dogs. You got killed by them fucking dogs. Do 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 do. You got killed by dogs. You got killed by dogs. Give me your soul. Gimme. I ended up taking damage since I couldn't lock on. There's okay. It's all good. Junk. Now we have access to plenty of extra. Wait for it. Yeah. Got him. No, thank you. Why don't you come here? Come catch me, motherfucker. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. Come on. Show me what you got. You know, pretty sure there's a way to cause him to slip. At least there used to be a way to cause him to slip. I knew it was gonna happen. Ha. Your back is mine! Woo! Up, 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 up. That guy has something on him I need. Let's rest. Alright, I leveled up to level 3, so that's good. That'll give us some baseline stats. Only problem is, that guy. He's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, and I might die. But hey! You win some, you lose some. Got it! Come here back, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Give me. Look at me go. You know, I remember the first time I ever killed that guy without knowing how to do it. So I ran up here, and then I walked over here, and then he would do his spinny charge move. And then that caused him to fall into the abyss and die. I thought that was the funniest fucking thing. Can I have this real quick? Thank you. Out. Nope. You're gonna need to die. Thank you. No, sir. Bad guy. Not allowed to do that. Nope. Thank you. Thank you. Just kind of farming some stuff right now. If I can. Just a little bit of farming. I kind of grabbed the fighter's health boost ability as fast as possible, which you get automatically. I think you used to not get that automatically. And then I guess I don't, because I remember back in the day when I first played this, when it was still brand new, they like legitimately just forced you to deal with it. Oh, right, I didn't activate this thing yet. There. We also got pretty lucky at getting some of the olden equipment so early. It takes a while to get some of this equipment. Like, getting the lost bayonet and the lost broadsword can be quite difficult. Gonna have to whoop that cat. Oh, I swear I'm gonna whoop you good, girl. You dare fucking meow. You dare! Dare meow. I now have cat. I have collected her. What do you have to say for yourself, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. You cannot escape. No, you will not escape my grasp. You will be kissed. I know. Really? Really? How long picked up for baby? If you didn't get no silly billy to get all kissed, now would you, huh? You don't like the kissing part, do you? She's so picky. She gets all the love in the world, and then immediately she's like, no, fuck off. I don't want it. I don't want that no more. You came over here, you asked for it. You know what happened. You can't be asking for nothing and you ain't gonna respect it. Yeah. What? I want kisses. I want love. You fuck off. You want it anymore? You silly. The only punishment she gets is for being so cute that I give her infinite kisses when she's at my door because she'd be scratching at it. So I'm like, this is your punishment. She's like, no, I don't want the kisses. I don't want it. Why do I have the kisses? Stop giving me kisses. And I say, no. All of the kisses. You get all. Is there anybody on the Twitch side? Anybody on the YouTube side? Anybody on the Tiki-Taki sides? I'm only asking because it says that there are people here, and then it also doesn't show me if there are people here. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Just asking for confirmationable sake to see what the fuck's going on with the platform. Seeing if that's just an issue. Looks like it's not an issue. Okay. So there's no one here. Okay, cool. Got it. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't an issue. No one's here. Nice fucking sword, dude.
Are you a fellow explorer? It appears you're alone. I'm on my own at the moment too, but I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead. What do you say? Would you mind working together? At least until we're through here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna stab you in the back. The miasma and the Lost here are enough trouble as it is.
Yeah,
Thanks
right.
a lot. I'm glad to work with you. That was well hidden.
Was it really?
An ambush?
Gotta rip him in, new butthole!
Take this!
Busy, okay, I can't fucking look. I can't look. I'll die. I'll die. Roommate's done pooping. Got him. Give me your toes. Your toes. Your toes. That's how you take care of it. You know, I've always wondered why when I play... Damn, you fucking eviscerated that motherfucker. Shit. I always wondered, when I was playing Code Vein, I was always like, why am I always getting fucking my ass beat? And then I realized I should be fucking blocking more often. When I know that I could block an attack and like keep that attack from damaging me. If I just block more attacks and then go for the back for the enemies that I can actually hit back attacks on.
On my way.
I would be good. Well, that'll do.
Could that really be?
What? A tree? Yes. What made you think that it wasn't?
Could you fill me in on the details later?
Sure.
It's strange to see a cave connected to a building.
Is it that weird?
What do we have here?
The Queen Slayer, my signature weapon. Because it's actually a Keyblade. Keyblade.
Not a lot of room to move here. That... This will help.
Come on, you cocksucker.
How about this?
Got it! Your back is mine, asshole! Arrgh! Ah! Bankai, there you are. I was like, oh.
That's quite valuable.
Sure.
Let's use it well.
It'll definitely be handy up in our upcoming fight. It's weird because the YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all don't show if people are actually here. I don't actually see people's names, even if you guys are here. It's really weird. I don't know if YouTube's also now doing the AFK thing, where if you're AFK for too long, you aren't counted as a viewer anymore. It's really weird. If only I had a projectile. If only I had a projectile.
Enemy above us.
Your sword is mine! Got him. It's just really weird.
This lake was formed from a hole created by a thorn of judgment.
Uh-huh.
Don't fall here. We have lost above us.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to bait them down. Come on. Come on. Sorry, Lewis. I was trying to... Well, bait the creature to come down. He just refused.
Would have missed that.
I know TikTok shows who joins. Sadly, YouTube and Twitch don't show that. I know that it shows people joining, but it doesn't show if anybody's there. It'll actually... Twitch and TikTok it does the same problem where there will be people watching. It just doesn't acknowledge that they're there. It'll say 0. It'll count 0, and then it'll be like, oh. Boop.
Did we miss anything?
I don't know. Maybe. Got a stun vaccine. I've added this to our shortcut menu because we're gonna need it. And I've got my Keyblade. Keyblade. Shut up, Xehanort.
Good. That's light from the surface.
Oh, shit, they're all dead. Oliver? Oliver! Yo, buddy! Oliver, no! My boy!
Once someone is lost, they can never come back.
What?
Cast aside your doubt.
But he's my friend! Fine. I'll save you, Oliver! Even if that means I have to kill you.
Here we go. How about this?
Also gotta be careful, because this boy has... barrier! Ouch. Forgot I can't block that. Up.
How about this?
Whoa! Hello!
That's
Let's go.
He's transforming. Whoa! Ow! Going in! Yeah! Whew! We did it! Hello, Mr. Soup. Welcome in, welcome in. It'd be like that. I only got the first game as well. Yeah, second game's just too, how does one say? It's too
right.
It's too expensive. It doesn't run well. My computer probably can't even get that
By
shit
the way,
to work.
both of you,
All revenants must pay a levy. There are no exceptions.
The fuck is that?
a vestige.
The
Best
forbidden
to stay away from
dildo.
those stones. Anyone who touches them is defiled, transformed into the lost. Don't listen to their whispers.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
Oliver?
Without blood beads, we won't make it.
The forbidden dildo.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
I'm gonna touch the dildo. The forbidden...
Wait, what are you...
The forbidden dildo.
Let go! It'll swallow you up!
Never! I could sell this on eBay!
You can do it.
I need the money. I will cleanse it. Cleanse, you cocksucker! Cleanse! Cleanse with the power of light! I cleansed it. Oh shit! Sorry, I created a flashbang and destroyed the universe. My bad. Time to go, baby? Yeah, it's time for her to go.
Please, let us keep them just this once. We won't make it if you take them.
All revenants must pay a levy of blood beads. There are no exceptions. Sorry.
Poor Oliver.
Daddy! Mommy!
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
The few humans that remain are under Silva's control. Wandering revenants like us are forced to hunt for blood beads or face death. Even if some revenants must be sacrificed for our survival.
Well, I guess you reap what you sow, right? Well, that's all right. What's important is that
Imagine genociding for no
one of
reason.
us makes it.
Oh, wait. The problem in this universe is that there was a greater evil out in the world. Like, a really powerful creature out in the world. Like, during a war that they started, by the way, they were trying to create superpowered beings to fight against a massively powerful entities, which we know that the Code Vein universe takes place in the same universe as God Eater. So essentially, the creatures that exist outside, at least of Code Vein 1, I don't have no idea if it does the same thing in Code Vein 2. But essentially, all the creatures outside this city, because there's a big barrier, if you think about it, because the true ending, you escape the barrier and set everybody free so they have infinite blood sources, and humans and revenants can finally come to peace. Revenants no longer feel like they're forced to fight the battles they didn't want to fight. Revenants were brought back to life and forced down this path. I beat this game 1,000 times. It's my favorite game. It's one of my favorites. I sometimes mod the shit out of this game to make it a completely different experience. Just sometimes. You'll see. But, yeah, it just sucks. I was about to explain Code Vein to God Eater. Like, it's just quite interesting because when the barrier gets shut down for just a split second, people, the people get to see what's actually on the outside of the world for just a second. They think that they're trapped in a post-apocalyptic world where everything on the outside is free and nothing sucks. Only to find out, nah, everything sucks even worse, if not more, outside of the little bubble that's been protecting them this entire time. The world that they live in sure does fucking suck, but they realize just how scary the outside world is. And so the group of protagonists at the end of the true ending are basically going out to be able to figure out how to solve this problem, to genuinely stop it all from happening so that it doesn't create another mess. Which was the idea that I would have really liked, is that, like, a crossover between the first game and, like, God Eater. Because God Eater 3, I actually own God Eater 3, which is a phenomenal game, by the way. And God Eater's anime is pretty good, too.
This is a memory echo. It's a place.
How cool would it have been if Code Vein 2 had you basically actually play as your old character, but they actually started to age because they no longer have the blood code that they used to have that allows them to be infinite in nature? Or better yet, what if you play as a new protagonist and your old fucking, like, character basically is your fucking master who teaches you the ways of, like, an old Revenant combat, like the way that they used to fight, alongside getting new styles and stuff like that help you on your way as there's a greater threat. And your character visibly looks like they're getting older. And it takes your old save file. That would have been so dope.
No. There's no way.
You get to see Lewis and crew as they're older. You get to see Mia kind of grown up, you know? You get to see all the characters kind of, you can even go back and visit the older area and experience, like, a cool, like, side DLC that has you go back to the old area as there's some new issues going on in it. That would have been dope. You know, and then we got none of that.
carved into that vestige by the one who left it behind.
I didn't expect that I'd get dragged into it, too.
Wow.
We both melted into you.
I can't believe this. What
I was having
power.
issues playing God Eater 3 on my old computer. It was getting really buggy, and it was lagging and shit like
Come
that.
with me. I know a spot where we can rest. I'm Louis. I'm researching blood beads. Nice to meet you.
Right. Awkward. The Berserker. High strength and endurance. Low E-core stock can often use heavy armor. I really wish.
Ugly, isn't it?
Maybe.
The Red Mist showed up a short time after the Queen was defeated.
Ah.
And when it did, it trapped everyone and everything inside, giving birth to the Society of Revenants ruled by Silva. The Jail of the Mists. As time passed, that was the name people gave to the world inside. The creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death and rebirth.
Go on.
Always searching for blood beads to sustain them.
It's probably for the better, Louis. It's probably for the better.
Revenants need to have blood. Without it, they turn into those creatures we call the Lost. The Revenants who captured you were desperately searching for blood, terrified of losing themselves. It's a common fate these days. But ripples are beginning to form. You cleared the miasma and revitalized the blood spring.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of...
Where did you learn to do that?
Fuck if I know, dude. Just happened.
You've forgotten? Anything you do remember?
Nope.
That's unusual. Losing so much of your memory. I suppose it was the same for her. For now, just take it easy.
Better than getting tortured by origami. Exactly. Could you imagine? They're just like, la la la, oh! I don't think I own those. Did they just give that out to free? Did they give that out for free? I don't remember getting the Mia DLC stuff. Maybe I did. Cool, I can get the white Mia. Wow. The only thing I fucking... the hot springs.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Sure.
Everyone wants to know more about me, but I don't know the answer to any of their questions.
I don't either.
All I can remember is that my name is Io, and that my place is by your side.
Right.
My name... I have no idea what it means. I was wounded while I was searching for you. I am not a very capable fighter.
You say that.
I'm not sure. It was simply decided. One does what must be done. And for me, that is my mission. To stay at your side.
Right.
The ability to draw strength from experiencing memories, and the power to revitalize blood springs. both unprecedented. Sorry, but could I get a sample of your blood? We might understand more if we analyzed it. It won't be much, just a small vial, so you won't need to worry about bloodthirst. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
I am bored. Doot 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 doot. You ever just wonder what's life like outside the box of the box inside of a box? If you could get out of the box, what box would be inside the box if not boxing? But if the box is boxing, then why is the box boxing the boxing of boxes in type the box? And if the box were not to be a box, but actually just a prism, then what type of box could it technically be? Would it be considered still a box, or would it be called something else? Many questions. Anyways. Oh. Hello, Achu. Dies. What's up, Louis?
I've done what I can to look into your talents, and I've confirmed something surprising.
Huh?
Revenants have blood types that differ from those of humans. These types greatly affect a Revenant's abilities.
Uh-huh.
However, your blood has no specific type. Or maybe more accurately, your type is broken.
Oh.
Your abilities, and the fact that you have no specific type, might be due to your being what we call a void type.
You made that up.
Gain another Revenant's power through a vestige.
You made that up.
That phenomenon is unique to void types.
Okay, but you made that up.
Supposing you are a void type, there's a test I'd like to perform. Don't worry, I'll get something out of it. I'm going to give you some of my blood. If my theory is correct, it should act as a medium that will give my power to you. Well, here goes.
I bite him, and I take his blood. Cool, I now have his shit, because his fire ability is great. And I will immediately be trying to get that. Alright, we have this ability and this one. We're gonna need this. Because he's got some of the best abilities. By best abilities, I legitimately mean his fireball technique here is really good. This... I actually, my very first playthrough, I beat the game before it got patched. So if anybody doesn't know, this game, when it first came out, it had its boss, the final boss, like the true final boss of the game, was absolutely broken. He was so infuriating for a large group of people because he just one-tapped you no matter the build. You had to get lucky to avoid one of his attacks that had, like, infinite ability to lock onto you and just blow you up. He would summon these skulls while jumping in the air, making it impossible to hit him, all while he can instantly dome you for 50,000 hits, all while you didn't get any iframes during that attack, meaning you would die, 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 and die. And it was unblockable. I beat the game before they patched that shit. Before they had an opportunity to patch it, I was able to beat that boss. Was it a pain in the ass? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely it was. But let me tell you what. I got Blood Barrier. I've got all these things. Wait, what am I doing? I could just fucking... just use it from here. Boop. Hello! Hello, LW. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. See, one of my favorite gameplay styles was called the Enhance, Enchanter. I made an entire build where, essentially, I would enchant everybody's weapons, and we could do electric, fire, poison, whatever we needed, and I could cast while still hitting my enemies at close range. One-handed, instantly zapped right into you. It was a pretty fun build. It was incredibly broken, because it would do so much damage if you used the right element. Paired with other abilities, it was super useful. Also, I ended up spamming Firestorm. Now, Firestorm is not a very high damaging attack. It does not damage well. But that's not the fucking point. That bitch is a high staggering attack. As you can see, it says it shoots flame projectiles that stagger the enemy. It has a very high stagger rate. Which is useful. If you ever wonder if you're gonna survive an attack, or you're afraid you won't, because the enemy's coming at you, hit them with the Firestorm. It'll stagger them, giving you just enough room to be able to do whatever the hell you need to do. It has saved me time and time again hitting that stagger. Ah, the Lord of Thunder. The Lord, the Frozen Empress. And the Hellfire Knight. Yo.
Nice to meet you. If Louis brought you here, there must be some reason, right?
No.
I'm Rin Murasame. I provide the back home support for all the explorers here. It's a pleasure. I've got my own reasons for why I can't go into combat with you, but I'll provide your weaponry and maintain it for you. Anyway, relax and make yourself at home.
Thank you. Why does she sound like the girl that's just, like, does, like, the fucking infomercial stuff for, like, online? You know, like, you should try
All
this
residents
thing.
carry some secret with them. Don't do anything funny. I'll be keeping an eye on you until this talk with Louis settles down.
Whatever you say, Yakumo. Whatever you say, dude.
You're an unfamiliar face. Has Louis stuck his head into another pot of trouble?
Yes.
Well, it's none of my business, really. Anyway, I'm Coco, a merchant by trade. Stop by if you need anything.
Do you live in that car, or do you even drive that thing around? Because I feel like that's impossible. An enthralling magazine.
Did you go visit Murasame and Coco? They should be ready to do business now.
Cool.
Weapons and blood veils are vital parts of a Revenant's kit when exploring.
Uh-huh.
You should take another look at them. If you've got materials, upgrade and transform them. Once you've got that settled, talk to me again, and we'll continue where we left off.
Right. I'm gonna go upgrade. Mikey?
Oh, good timing. I've got everything set up now. What do you need?
Cool. Can I upgrade some equipment? I would like to upgrade...
What do you want to upgrade?
I would like to upgrade my Keyblade if I can. Do I have... I need money. I don't have money. Shit.
I've got new buying something?
I've got new weapons. I've got brand new recipe. It's severely lacking in defenses, but absolutely ridiculously good at everything else. I've come up with a new recipe.
Okay, take.
Okay, take what? Take what? An ogre-type blood veil used by the Lost. Low durability, but extremely lightweight.
You remember that scene we witnessed at the Vestige?
No.
That kind of stuff happens every day here. Silva has taken most of the humans who survived under his protection, so revenants are left to rely on blood beads alone to slake their unending thirst. But, well, nothing in this world lasts forever. The springs started to dry up, and so blood beads grew rarer and rarer. And the order Silva created by levying and distributing blood beads won't last much longer either. The world needs more blood beads. Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism. That's why we've been exploring the Jail of the Mists. We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads. But the miasma has been a real problem. It makes our thirst even worse, so our progress has stalled. Now, though, we have a glimmer of hope. Your power can clear the miasma. If you could help us...
Right.
well, you'd be drawn into a bitter conflict. Still, the truth is, we don't have a lot of hope without you. Will you join us?
Sure, why not? I don't see any downsides.
Thanks.
So, it's a done deal? Well then, from now on, you're one of us.
An apple. A hand. You ate my hand.
Yakumo Shinonome. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in action.
Yeah, sure thing.
Let's get right into it. Here's what's going on. We're studying blood beads and their springs. We want to know how and when blood springs appear, their cycles.
It's an avatar just for
producing
this game,
beads,
because it's
and the
supposed to be
composition
thematic.
of the beads themselves.
Ooh. I thought it'd be cool to have a thematic, like, avatar.
We've made a few discoveries. First of all, we found that there are tubes like capillaries running through the earth. We call them blood veins.
Ah, LW. Thank you for the love views.
So far as we can determine, every single blood spring is located on top of one of these blood veins. Also, after comparing blood beads and blood veins, we now know that they are mostly comprised of the same substances.
Your mom.
In other words, we can safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins. We think that means there must be a source somewhere. A kind of headwaters for the blood beads. Now that we have you around to clear the miasma, we can investigate the springs and follow the blood veins. And hopefully, find the source. Right?
We want to check out the old city ruins first. Sorry for the rush, but we should head out as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Homo. The jukebox is here, which means that that is not correct. There is something wrong. One of my mods is not working correctly. To be fair, that happens a lot with this particular mod. So let me look at it again. I wanted to do something funny. Okay. That means I have a mod that's not compatible with it. Now, what mod do I have in my roster that would be categoristically not playing well with it? Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Then boop, and then boop, and then boop, and then boop. What would be causing the issue? The only thing I could see that might be causing a potential issue might be the parry ability. Maybe. Okay, so that's why. Alright, figured it out. It was renamed a specific thing. Instead of named the way that it's supposed to be renamed. So... okay, we're gonna run this way. Your grandma is now dead. Alright, shit. Alright. Again. Perfect. Alright, now that that's done, we can come back into the game, and it should theoretically work now. Hello, D. Scott. Welcome in, welcome in. Theoretically, it should be working. I wonder what mods are available for Code Vein 2. It says there's about 79 mods now. So that's quite ah, yes, the person who makes all the fashion stuff. They're already over there now. I really do want to play the second one. I really do. I just don't think I could get it to run on my fucking computer. There's already fucking nude. Ah! Sorry. It's like Skyrim, man. The second there's just gonna be... If there's a mod, there's gonna be somebody who's going to be fucking naked. 100 fucking %. You cannot escape! Wasn't it like one of the criterias you needed Windows 11 for the game to fucking run? Am I wrong? Or was that like an actual criteria for this game? For like Code Vein 2? I swear that was like a fucking thing. Code Vein 2, $70, dog. It's mixed right now. Oh, they have a character creation demo? So you can try out the character creation. That's fucking crazy. Code Vein 2 should have been a dream come true, but every fan of the for the fan of the first game, Code Vein 1 was far from perfect, but it had something far more important: a strong story, memorable characters, and a world that actually pulled you in. It had heart, atmosphere, and identity. Going into the sequel, expectations were high, not because the first game was flawless, but because the universe of Code Vein had enormous potential, and that potential is still visible here. You can see flashes of what this series could have become. Unfortunately, all that potential has been completely smeared in filth. I really want to like Code Vein 2. I genuinely did. I'd hoped to give the game a positive review, but Bandai Namco did everything in its power to make sure that wouldn't happen. The development of this game feels like it started with a Bandai Namco executive storming into the studio and saying, "Make an anime Souls-like, big boobs, fast, cheap." And that's exactly how Code Vein 2 feels. It's rushed, soulless, and made purely for quick profit. This is a blatant cash grab, nothing more, and it's sad. It's honestly sad because companies like Bandai Namco are actively damaging the reputations of the so-called Japanese quality. They should be ashamed. This might be the worst Unreal 5 engine game released so far. Unreal Engine 5 offers technologies like Nanite and Lumen, and none of that is present here. Why even use Unreal Engine 5 if you're not going to take advantage of what makes it special? And to be fair, there are some positives. The character designs are genuinely good. Some characters are visually appealing, memorable, and some come with backstories that aren't stupid or shallow. You can still see traces of care in the writing of certain characters. Unfortunately, the technical state of the game completely ruins everything. The optimization is unacceptable. The game feels like it was thrown together at the last minute. Every 20 minutes, fatal error. Half an hour of progress gone, then another crash out of memory. Out of memory? Seriously? I'm running an RTX 5070 Ti. That's pretty good, actually. The game still struggles to maintain a stable 60 FPS. You know, I'm curious about something. Has anybody ever thought about this? I'm not saying do this. I'm putting up the statement so that companies do not sue me. I'm just stating this. I'm not saying or condoning those actions. Do you think that if you pirated Code Vein 2, it would run better? Think about it for a second. Whenever we basically run it directly from ourselves, or the computer, it seems to run better when you're not having to go into Steam, Epic, or any of these other places. Nothing wrong with Steam, by the way. It just feels like whenever a game gets released to Steam, they purposely fucking make it unbearably bad. But when it's released as, like, its own entity, it seems perfectly fine when you're not having to run it through that. Like, Maybe there's some fucking file or something that fucks it. I don't know what that could be. I've seen it happen from time to time as well. I've seen people basically pirate things like the Oblivion remaster, and it runs really well on lower grade computers when it's not coming from Steam, Epic, or whatever the fuck. Like, not like specific Epic for obviously the Oblivion, but you know, other games in general seemingly run better when you're not when you're running it directly from your computer. It almost seems like there's something weird going on, to where having to run Steam is becoming the problem. Like, like, maybe they're not optimizing it to basically be... I don't know what it could be. Code Vein 2 isn't just a bad game, it's a wasted sequel. A title that had everything it needed to succeed, but was buried under greed, rushed development, and technical incompetence. Damn. If you like the first Code Vein, you probably won't like this one unless your standards are incredibly low. Okay, so that sucks for people. Upon review, they basically played about 10 hours. I don't know, some of these people are playing really low amount of hours for some of the game. Especially the guy that made that one review. That guy didn't even have a single... Like, had 1 hour in the game. I feel like you already went into that. Some people feel like... I feel like some of you are being a little disingenuous here. I don't think it could be... I feel like, again, if they just called it Code Vein, you know, and then gave it, like, the name of, like, Code Vein, like, I don't know, based off of whatever the story is. I don't know what the story is. Like, instead of having, like, maybe, like, Code Vein Mask of Idris, because that's supposed to be an expansion DLC, so why not, instead of making an expansion DLC, which seems a little bit greedy, just call it Code Vein Mask of Idris, and essentially, it's, instead of being the sequel game, right, it's a game that takes place in another section of the Code Vein universe, completely detached away from the main Code Vein, because that would have made more sense, right? Code Vein 1 characters are not there because it's in a completely different region. Thus, it's called Code Vein Mask of Idris, another entity that seemingly is expanding on the world, showing that this weird phenomena that's been happening with, like, creating these super soldier vampires and different ways of handling it. Each side is handling it differently, and then adding like a Elden Ring style, where instead of the power of blood, it's the power of some sort of weird golden essence. Trying to see if they can cast light and, you know, powers of light to destroy the evil, because it's like a heavy religious tone, where it's like heavy religion, where the religious people got so overzealous that they tried to become the very gods that they prayed to basically make their immortal beings. They were doing evil, selfish, creepy things to basically create the same super soldier project, but in a completely different way and based off a completely different thing, and it probably would have been a pretty successful game. Let's be real. It would, if it wasn't trying to be, like, saying, if the 2 wasn't in there and it was just Code Vein something, and it took place in another section of the world, would have been a goated experience, just not that good. It would have been technically flawed, it would have had a lot of bugs, but it would have been a solid experience. We need to stop companies from building games with the word 2 if it has nothing to do with the first game. I legitimately think there needs to be some way that we need to stop companies from doing that. Because if they make Code Vein another alternate universe area, let me tell you, it probably would have done a lot better. They did not need to slap 2 on the name to make it sell. All they had to do was have Code Vein in the name, and they would have gotten it good. And they said that this is an alternate, this is another region far from the original Code Vein game, with similar ideas and beats, and creating like a whole different story section. Also, I just want to say something about that Code Vein game, Code Vein 2. From a screenshot that I saw of the protagonist, like, just the custom protagonist, but as like the default one. Has anybody realized that the Lolly character, essentially, that like young girl that like is in there with her gigantic fuck off hammer or whatever, that character? Has anybody kind of realized that when you put her side by side with the protagonist of the cover, the guy with the short hair, does that not seem a little bit reminiscent of Edge Runner? Like, I've never seen anybody talk about it, because when I saw that image of them standing side by side with each other, I was like, this looks like if... Okay. I'm gonna grab a screenshot, because I'm so... Okay. And then I'm gonna grab a Edge Runner. Again, there's something strange. I don't know if they took some inspiration from that, because again, there's just, this is the best screenshot I can find of the two of them hanging out together within maybe a reasonable screenshot. Okay, first I'm going to show TikTok what I'm talking about, because you guys might be curious. Okay, hear me out. I haven't played Code Vein 2, right? But the characters seem very strange to me. Sorry, I am waiting for this fucking thing to do its image. It's really fucking annoying when TikTok's thing is so fucking slow that it sucks balls. Okay. I want you to look at this on the Tiki-Taki side, right? See this? See this? See these two? Side by side. Now, I'm gonna pull up a picture of Edge Runner, of Marco and Rebecca hanging out with each other. Something seems so, I don't know. This seems a little fucking shady. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, depending on that girl's personality, I might be inclined to think there's something wrong. I'm a little worried about that, because that's a little fucking strange. That's pretty fucking sus, I ain't gonna lie. That's like super ultra mega sus. You know? Like, again, it just feels so uncanny that... Okay, so I'm now going to show you guys as well on the other side. Okay. So on the YouTube and Twitch side, I'm going to show you the exact same thing. I'm just going to pull up the... I took a screenshot of both of them together. So, I just want to say that the Code Vein game, right? Code Vein 2, there's just something really sus, alright? Just really, really fucking sus about the fact that the protagonist, like the promo protagonist, because you can change that protagonist to anything you want, right? But the way that they set him up with that other character looks like Rebecca and Marco from Edge Runner. In fact, beady eyes, sharp chin, height difference in the sense, he's got that shorter hair, but it's not spiked up. But if you spiked up that hair, he'd probably be the same hairstyle. Slightly different jacket, obviously. But then the character that really throws me off is the other character that looks almost identical to Rebecca. She's got lighter skin that completely looks different. It looks like she might be animatronic as well. Like she's mainly just like robotic parts. Because she's got what looks like an exhaust eye patch. Short hair, big overly sized jacket that's a fusion of Marco's jacket and her jacket. And she carries a massively fuck-off weapon. Which is a staple of Rebecca at some point. She carries like a massive weapon. And she has her massive arms as well. She'll get eventually. Right? There's just something sus about that. I don't know. I'm not saying that the developers were forced to essentially add Marco and Rebecca because it was a very popular, like, anime at the time, that they had to take inspirations from that anime to do that. But what I am saying is, goddamn, that shit looks a little too cleanly close. It's just that the two characters look so close together. I showed it earlier. If anybody on TikTok excuse me, because you guys just got here. David, Marco. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name is David. Whatever, I call him Marco. Probably by mistake. Whatever. Yeah, his name is David. But again, same thing, same cause. That didn't really change the argument. There's a problem. Hurry up, you sack of shit, Twitch. How many times do I need to fucking click this button before you go, idiot? I hate TikTok and its system. Alright, there we go. This is what I'm saying. These two. I was thinking Marco Diaz, wasn't I? There's something so fucking strange about these duo things. This is what I was talking about, TikTok. There's something so familiar when you look at this, and then you look at that. And then you look at this, and then you look at that. You're like, that seems really hyper-specific. Just off of a glance alone, that seems weird. Just off of glancing alone, that looks weird. And I think that's kind of like... I'm not saying they did do that. All I'm saying is that it just seems really weird. Well, it didn't work. Again. Which means there is a mod conflict at this point, because I did rename it already. I gotta fix this fucking mod. I hate... Why can't this mod just work? It's like the most annoying mod of all time. a fun mod when it works. 99.9% of the time, even if I do it right, I don't know what causes it to act up like a fool. Yeah, I gotta re-grab it again. I think I messed something up. There. Then copy that. And then... one more time, get out of the game. This is the power of mods. And then paste. And let's read that again. Alright. With that, we should be able to boot up the game again. And now it should be working. But like I said, I just feel like... for the sake of it, that combination of the protagonist, it just... I just posted on Twitter, just the photo that I put together. Just out of curiosity. Seeing if anybody else might. Have the same feeling that I do about it, because it feels like that's a thing. Alright, let's see if it worked this time. Please work. I would like to at least do one more thing before I end stream for today, because we're making shorter streams so that I can actually get sleep for now, because my sleep schedule's fucked up again. Oh boy! Yay! It's working! And now I have Lewis and Yakumo. Yes. I got it working. Look, they're both here.
Here's hoping we find something interesting.
Maybe. Yo!
Oh, you're exploring this area too? I'm a merchant of sorts. I wander around selling valuables as I explore. The miasma has gotten pretty thin here lately, eh? I thought it might be dangerous, but it came all the same. I haven't seen a fellow explorer for a while, though. I think we were fated to meet. Take this map of the depths. I'll be around here for a while. If you want to buy anything, let me know.
Ah, oh, cool. Thanks, man.
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Ooh. Chocolate garlic. Ugh. Perfect.
Don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
Right. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. going to laser your nuts off. Alright, come here, I'm gonna laser your nuts. Your nuts are mine. Your nuts are mine. Hand them over. You've lost your nut privileges. Give me your nuts, dude. Give me your nuts. Give me your nuts, dude. Give me your nuts. Give me your nuts, dude.
Pick up something we can use?
Probably.
This way leads into the old city.
No. You don't
Sorry.
say.
Moving out.
Thanks, Yakumo. What? Thanks, Yakumo. Sorry. Moving out. I've got both of them here. Isn't that funny? They're both here. I've got Goofy and Donald. Can you guess which one's Goofy and which one's Donald? Can you guess? Nice fucking... Bro, they fucking on fleek with that. Look at them. Man, they got... What are they fucking posing for?
Depths. Let's take it to Davis.
Take it to Davis. Nah, sure. Quickly, guys.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Ka-chow.
It's up ahead. This is really it.
Okay. Well, I forgot to put my mask on. Boop.
That's something.
Expectations
exceeded.
That settles it. You are absolutely vital to our operation. There are more blood springs ahead, but the miasma is blocking the way forward.
Right.
Do you think you could clear it for us again?
Yeah, sure. Might take a bit, but I got you.
Thank you. We know where two springs are thanks to past expeditions. Let's go have a look at them.
The territory up ahead is teeming with the lost. Watch yourself.
Right.
Okay, let's get this task done.
I gotta go grab my food. But before I do that, it's time to put our mask on. Gotta put the mask on. Gotta have the mask on. Gotta have the mask. Gulp. Gulp? Who could that be? Is that a ghost? Oh no. Got shift in my chair. Time to shift. Shoot for fuck. I don't know. Yeah, shut up. A faded comic book. Alright, we're good. Nice. The Queen. Ah!
Cruises. Everyone was...
Cruises. Cruising along. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's no harm in
Fire! Ow. Brother got fucking ganked. They're on both sides. I turn around fighting this one guy and they're just... He's like, fucking help me. No wonder why that guy wasn't focused on... Ow. God. I deserve that one. Ow. God damn. I'm trying to get E-Core. Y'all motherfuckers out here being crazy. You missed. You're mine. Ah.
Not great in tight quarters. Oh, not bad.
Yakumo, what happened? Yakumo! What happened, buddy? Did you do a fusion dance with Lewis? Why are you guys stuck? They're in the ground. They're stuck.
Out of town. Too bad there's no one in it.
It's too bad you guys are fucking stuck.
Should find better ground.
Gimme. Give me your back. They're stuck! Thank you. Give me your fucking spine! Barrier! Got it. Give me your fucking spine! I shove 2 fingers up your butthole. No! He died of gaze.
Pick up something we can use?
Possibly. They have become Yako Lewis or Luyakis or Lukamo. They have fused into one being. There's gotta be, there's like a way to respawn them. I gotta remember what it is. I've got the fucking thing pulled up. They're just stuck. I'll probably have to
run too far ahead.
But you're stuck. You missed. Give me your spine. Hey, I've leveled up that ability. Oh shit, you guys are back. I get hit once and y'all are like, nah.
It's the parking garage.
Sure is.
There's a mess of lost over there.
You're right. Hold on. Need to heal a little bit. Took a little too much damage. Blood barrier.
I must be letting my
That's a
image
real
slip.
gem.
It's a real gem. Normally we don't touch that shit because it's dangerous. Oosh, 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 oosh.
So many hiding spots among these vehicles.
You could say that they're among us. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. It wasn't funny. I'm gonna stab my fingers up this dude's ass now. That guy just got exploded. I just stabbed this one up the ass. Y'all just fucking absolutely obliterated that other guy. He did not deserve that. You could say the same thing about the guy who stuck the finger up his butt. But at least it was funny.
It's hard to see up ahead. Red spot.
I got her ass. Don't worry, I'll stick the finger up the butt. Watch this. Or I'll just shove the whole hand up it. There's also that. I could just stick the whole hand up the ass. That too. That works just as good. Cutscene? I love how I have a fucking keyblade, man.
Hey, what is it? You okay? Yo, Louis. You smell that?
Yeah. Human blood. An escapee?
Now where did she run off to?
Huh?
Hey, chumps! What the hell are you doing here?
None of your business.
Oh, really? Then tell me this. Why would scum like you have the sweet stink of a human on ya?
We
The
don't.
girl belongs to us. put your paws on our property and your ash. That clear?
That guy's an idiot.
Fresh blood is some powerful stuff. You hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So, what's the plan now? We know it's just a matter of time until they find that missing human.
You know the plan.
Hell yeah. Let's hope she hasn't been devoured by horrors yet.
We're gonna save everyone!
It's good to be with you.
Yeah, sure. Leveling up. We won't be able to activate anything like specific abilities. Prometheus is kind of the best ability right now due to the fact that it has high ability to be dodging capabilities. You're fragile, but you're well balanced in combat, being good at dodging and parrying while bolstering gifts in those gifts bolstering haste, hasten, which boosts your reflexability, dodge rate. One-handed mastery is another thing we're gonna need because we're gonna need the Hunter's Vestige too. So we're gonna have to try to find all the vestiges as we can. Hiya! I manifested the Keyblade when I became a Revenant. They say that's really fucking strange, and I tell you, fuck off. I have the Keyblade and you don't. So shut up. Oh, I'm good. When did you guys get there? Why do you get that? Why do you guys get the ability to fucking teleport and I don't? What are you looking at? Trying to fucking aura farm on me, dog? Fuck you. Fucking Yakumo.
That's no longer being prepared.
Fire! Also, Yakumo is one of the best characters in the game, specifically because of his barrier, which is such a great ability. It stops a single hit from hurting you, which is awesome. I always get that ability when I get Yakumo's blood code. Without fucking fail. God damn! It was so unnecessary. It was so fucking unnecessary. Fire! Got him. That's what you get for trying to kick me! Ah, my butt! No! That's right. I make you gay. Man, fuck y'all! Whoa, hey, hello. Ow! Get stabbed in the ass! Idiot. Cool. Like I've only been using the Keyblade. I have another weapon. I just don't use it. I used to run two-handed weapons until I realized one-handed weapons are just goated in this game. Maybe I should carry the hammer of my dead friend. A memento to my friend. Uble lamentos. Blood barrier. I like saying that. Oh shit, ow. Man, why you gotta hit like that when your last frame had no HP, dog? Man, fuck you. You out here be like, bah. I'm like, ah, you bitch.
Bring it anytime.
You think I just trust corpses? Ah, Scouter, arigatou gozaimasu for joining the Shakuza. Thank you, thank you. Man, I don't trust no corpses. I don't trust no corpses. I got no trust in these corpses. Bwahaha. Oh no. I do love having multiple party members. It gets so wacky. You can have up to like, I think it was like 8 party members. I always try to keep 2 and keep the Kingdom Hearts rule. I have used it where I've had so many people on the screen I crashed the game. I had every party member as I collect them, and it was really funny, but then it crashed the fucking game, and I fucking laughed my ass off because I thought it was funny. I was like, that's pretty fucking funny. I remember crashing the game because it was fighting something, and there's just so many particle effects, it just crashed the fucking game. Come on, guys, it's time to go up. Wasn't there there's a vestige over there, but isn't there a vestige back here somewhere? Yeah, there's gonna be like an alert as well. Fight me! Advantage! Yakumo, damn! I stabbed them in the ass and you just sliced them in fucking half. Shink! God damn, Yakumo, chill.
Damn you. You enjoyed it.
Yes. Ha! Hur! Ya! Ya! Hoya! The Heartless, they're attacking! Hold on! Oh, cool. Fire! Defense! Oh, shit. Cool. That guy hits like a fucking truck every fucking time. He's like, hiya! Bro specialized in beating your ass. That's all it is. He's like, I specialize in whoop ass. Woo! Like, oh, fucking ow. I don't trust corpses. I said I don't trust corpses! You know what would have been a really interesting mechanic? If you get proper backstabs / drains, you steal HP. I wonder if I can, because I have the parry mod, so I kind of want to try it, but I want to have HP for that.
Bring it, any
Fire! The dogs are dead. Doo 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 doo. Uh-oh. That's one big fucking lady. Got you in the butthole. Got you in the butthole. Now you're gonna get stabbed right up the ass. Damn. And this is why you only have one partner. You ever wonder why they don't give you two? That's why. Because their combination of abilities works actually really well together. You know what's really cool? When you watch Yakumo and Lewis fight together, they complement each other really well. Something you never get to see. But they actually legitimately complement each other. The barrier allows Lewis to be able to fight more consistently. His stun allows Yakumo to get in because Yakumo's a little slower. And their abilities allow them to fight. And they both can get huge dashes in that can deal a lot of damage quickly, ending a fight before it ever starts. They complement each other very well, and you wouldn't really get to see that if you didn't do what I did with the whole mods.
No harm in being
Fire! Blood barrier. Fire! The monkeys are dead! Ah! Killed the monkeys, I killed the monkeys. Now I have you! Die! Stabbed him in the butt. I stabbed him in the butt. Stab him in the butt.
That's
Fire! Take this! Fire! Fire!
bring it anytime.
Bro's got the kicks and shit, dog. He's like, hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! That's my favorite enemy, dude. My favorite thing about that enemy is where he just dives forward. He's like, yeah! And then he misses. He's like, oh, fuck! Oh! And then he's just getting his ass beat, like, Bro brought his fists to a weapon fight. It's so funny. Oh! Oh! Help! Nope. One of yous is alive. Oosh! 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 Not today, dick! Hiya! Fire! With the power of the Keyblade, we'll always be able to unlock and defeat all of our enemies.
No harm in being prepared. This!
Nice kill.
You enjoy this!
You enjoy this? Yeah. Now, why wouldn't I? You enjoy torturing me! Stares directly at him. Yes. Yes. Guardian Aid. Sacrifice HP to heal your partner and temporarily boost their defenses. Lightning Spike. Ooh. That's an early good ability. Gift Extension. Temporarily lengthens the effect of gifts used by you and your partners. Ooh. Restores your regeneration powers when your partners reach 0 and disperse. Oh. Thunder! 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 Fire! 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 Increases the drain rating of your weapon attacks. I'm gonna go back to home base so I can try to upgrade my weapon. I need to upgrade. I enjoy this game a lot. If you've never played Code Vein 1, I recommend it. It's pretty fun.
I've
Yo.
got new weapons available.
Cool. I would like...
What do you want to upgrade?
I would like to upgrade, please.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Buying something?
Maybe. It depends. Let's see, we got Dark Hound, Umbra Hound. It's got better defenses, but it's weak. It's all about offense here.
Okay, take care.
Yeah. See, this is all about offensive power. I'll lose a shit ton of my offensive power for it. My drain attacks go up. I have decent strength.
It seems I can restore the blood code of a vestige's creator from elements left in the vestige. If you find any vestiges, please let me know. It could be a chance to grant you additional strength.
I remember people hating this. But I'm like, if they couldn't have the budget to spend on like actual cutscenes, this is a really nice thematic way of showing it.
Sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area. Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet. You'll learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your heart, and you will never die. Your sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
It's no use! See, I always like the music, the theming.
My friends! It's their own damn fault. Kids should flash blood beads around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift them. But hey, don't be worried though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoyed it!
It's interesting because you get to learn about the world through this really interesting thing.
Stealing to survive, to us, is only natural. I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids, ones that were just like me. As long as
What's wrong with my code?
Live. Survival was
Too distracted by that. What's happening with the... What's happening?
No one had ever done that for me before.
It sucks, but, like, yeah, could it have been, like, actual cutscenes that you could see that even if they were simple or just replaying a section as that person? Sure, but, again, it's a living vestige, it's broken, and I like the way that it is, honestly.
That was Kevin. He was a young Revenant boy who I met in my travels, and in the end, brought to his death. He was someone that I never should have forgotten. It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. If there are, I'd like to get them back. I may discover things that are painful to confront. I made a decision to face my past head on. That's how our world is. I'm sure you've seen it yourself. There's no shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier.
Lewis, I can't fucking hear you. The music is really fucking loud.
With their miserable sword on
Thank you, music.
Occasion, while I was researching the blood beads. It was a small thing, but I was certain that it would do some good.
It's interesting because you get to learn that these characters, these vestiges are are memories of other people. Because every death, you lose a part of yourself. There's a chance you'll lose a part of yourself. You'll lose who you were. That's what it means to be the Lost. You've lost everything. You have nothing left.
Blood beads to some random kid like me.
There isn't really a particular reason. But if I had to give one, I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
What is with this fucking code, man?
Don't worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis.
You get to understand the character behind everything. Like, we understand that Lewis is constantly sacrificing for other people.
The constant struggle other Revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the Lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself. It was all mine. But was that really okay?
You get to learn about these things. The consequences of Lewis's kindness.
The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours. Don't worry about me. Being the only survivor would be boring anyway. And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
Kevin learned a lesson and he actually decided he wanted to do the same thing that Lewis did for him.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you? Maybe. What if I am? If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single bead to bastards like you.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
Lewis, his kindness led to this kid's death. There are always greedy people out there who will do harm. His kindness turned into his death.
He was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
Mm-hmm. He realized that by getting these blood beads for himself, he felt like it was selfish of him. Lewis is going out of his way to give him these blood beads. It's such a sweet little thing. He died in a way that was just genuine. I'm sorry, I know you're asleep right now. But do you mind?
What is it?
Just checking. It's a good little thing to learn. You learn more about the characters through this.
Give me all your blood beads. If you don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my image slip.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady.
Pain.
Ow, that hurt.
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Go on, do what you want. I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
Why? Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? You plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall?
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world. What I can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
See, this is what made Code Vein really good. Yeah, sure. Was it a masterpiece? Absolutely not.
It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the Trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead. After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
Isn't it interesting how, like, you feel the emotion? It's subtle. It's just, like, it's telling you a story. And while, yes, it's just walking in a corridor simulator, it's like, again...
Whoa, what was that?
It's a nice fresh breath of air from...
unexpected trips down memory lane.
From all the other shit.
Stop that. I do what I want to do, and that's all there is to it. Most revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is. So the kid found the blood spring after all, hmm? Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't.
You get to see small little fractions of the people here. The good, the bad, the insane, the sweet. And a lot of the characters here are memorable. Coco, Yakumo, Louis. A lot of the characters are pretty memorable because of the fact that we get to spend so much time and they're well written. Something that I feel like a lot of people ignored when it came out because it wasn't. I felt like a lot of people were like, it wasn't enough. But now that we got the second game, everybody's like, wow, this game is actually solid. It is one of the best games in general. Is it a masterpiece? Abso-fucking-lutely the fuck not. I think we all know that it's not a masterpiece. But is it a solid experience? Does it tell a story that makes you feel every step you take? Are you feel like you're a part of this journey? I would say so for personal wise. But that's really up to you. And that's kind of why I feel like people are disappointed in Code Vein 2, is because it didn't do enough that it needed to do to make us feel like we were invested in a world. It didn't even give us the characters that we invested ourselves into, called it the second game, and it really didn't feel like a second game. It felt like a glorified, like, alternate area in the Code Vein universe, which could have been a cool game. Like, they could have just done, like, the mask of, like, something that could have represented the gold powder and shit like that. That's clearly just based off Elden Ring, right? They could have just done that. They could have made Code Vein another alternate game, while then feeling like they could put in the budget for Code Vein 2 and actually make a sequel to the original Code Vein game that could then later Code Vein 2. It could have been a Kingdom Hearts level fucking thing, dog. You could have had several side games that people could play and enjoy that all had different characters that end up meeting each other throughout different means. You could have made the Code Vein 2 actually a spiritual, like, prequel to the events of this shit or whatnot. It could have been anything if you put your mind to it, and actually companies didn't force people to make shit, which I keep telling people all the fucking time. Bandai Namco is a horrible fucking publisher. They're a trash publisher. They ruin games. They do this all the time. So, again, I know what a lot of people would, like, theoretically, you know, say. Sorry, I just saw something really fucking funny. Okay, anyways. I don't know. For me, I will always say that, like, in general, that Code Vein had something to offer that was unique, interesting, and fun, and Code Vein 2 looks like it's not going to offer that. It looks like it'll still be a fun gameplay-wise, if I can actually get it to run. But if I had to say anything about the game, I feel like it shouldn't have been called Code Vein 2. Bandai Namco really needs to get their fucking shit together. And I kind of hate how, fucking Bandai Namco's been ruining games. And everybody's been praising Bandai Namco up the ass since its inception. And only recently have people finally come together and realize it's not as good as you think it is. Also, I need to figure out the Code Vein gifts thing. I keep forgetting. Code Vein gift guide. Here we go. It's important. Ah. Yellow Buck. Maximum Lewis.
Surprised to see someone from the government at the base? We aren't fighting against Silva. Though we don't condone everything they do either. The fact is, in order to keep surviving in this world without joining the Lost, we need their help. Besides, Davis over there is one of the most trustworthy people I know. Go talk to him. He won't lead you astray. This looks great. I like to read all sorts of literary works. Do you like to read? If so, I can give you a few good recommendations. Oh, where are my manners? Thank you. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Yep. Alright. That's one gift. We have Fragrant Tea, Faded Comic. Alright, let's try Faded. Fragrant Tea is good for Mia, so shouldn't use that yet. How about a Faded Comic? Obviously, Luis. Alright. Hand you this book.
We don't know why your blood can activate mist. However, there's a medicine made from the Queen's blood which has the same sort of effect. This is only a hypothesis, but your blood might be related to the Queen somehow.
Wow, you caught on real fucking fast.
Where did you get this? Can I really have it?
Yeah.
Yakumo suggested I read it, so I gave it a try, and it's pretty interesting. I didn't think I'd get to see how the story continues. Thanks. I really appreciate it.
No problem. We can get his Enduring Crimson if we have enough points. We have 10 right now, but he's got some interesting stuff, such as a bunch of cartridges, Lewis's Ichor blend. It's a drug of Lewis's mixed blood with lost Ichor. Using it increases the maximum amount of Ichor that can be held. Absorbing human-like blood activates BOR parasite, allowing them to hold more Ichor for a limited amount of time, but there is a risk of frenzy from overstimulation, so there is a limit on the dose that can be taken.
We can head out.
Right. Okay, so, next up is to check our list of stuff. We can't use this yet. Local pendant, some noodles. Huh, Io likes the local pendant. Can I give that to her now?
What is it? Such a striking color. I wonder which nation it represents. The world outside is filled with oddities, isn't it?
Sure.
I know a good spot for this.
Nice.
Take care.
Yep. I like how I can give people gifts. It's also like a return thing. So, last thing is the noodles. Who likes noodles? Got a feeling I already know, but I could be fucking wrong. Noodles, noodles, noodles. Who like the noodles? Who like the noodles? The fuck is it? You could get a sushi taco? What the fuck? Two people like it. 5 for Eva and David. Or Davis. So Eva and Davis both like this. Huh? Isn't Davis that guy over there? Aren't you Davis?
Yes, this is a map of the depths. If you want to go to this location, tell me, and I'll guide you there.
Cool. Would you like some noodles?
Now that's something you don't see every day. There'll be trouble if anyone notices me with this. I'll have to find a quiet corner to enjoy it. I owe you.
He's like, So he can give us the apology thing, he can give us 2 of these, and the Hermes Chrome. Doesn't offer a lot, but it's nice to give people some stuff.
Your life is your greatest
Your life is your greatest ass. Thank you, Davis. Insightful, legendary words. I'm sure that is exactly what you intended to say. 100%. No lie, no cap. We could go to the depths real quick and grind up a little bit at the depths.
There you are. I'm Davis. I go around for the just as a warning. Try not if you do. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Alright, we got the Den of the Dead and the Den of the Darkness.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
Yep. Up! Come on, Goofy! Come on, Donald! Let's go! Boop. Defense! Let's get going.
Bring it anytime.
Bro dashed and fired at the exact same fucking time and blew that guy up. No, I wanted his E-core. I wanted the E-core, you... Yeah, get the... Me, I wanted that motherfucking E-core. I wanted to steal from him.
Branching path.
We already went the path. It just had a dude. Powering up.
Got something we can use?
Possibly. There we go. Yes. What I wanted. That was close. Defense!
Appreciate it.
Oh, an item. I wanted to steal! Fucking elephant nose, motherfucker! Oh! No! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Your butthole is mine! The entire...
That's one fight down.
I just wanted to steal some fucking shit, and the game was like, nah, you can't do that. That's too overpowered. I'm like, man, let me have fun, man. No, you can't be stabbing people in the butt every fucking time. But I want to stab people in the butt. No. Yes. No. But I want to stab the butt. No. Man, this game won't let me... Why won't this game let me have fun and stab people in the butt? Every time I try to stab people in the butt. Nope, that's not the hitbox. Nope, that's not the hitbox.
Oh.
Oh. Defense!
Big help. That's bring it any time.
Thanks, man. Oh.
Stay focused. That's that, I guess.
Those two got to handle that while I focused on the other guy, tried to stab him in the ass, and it wouldn't let me. Let me stab him in the butt.
Something. Oh, that's a nice thing to have around.
Yeah, I guess. I just wanted to stab him in the butt. That looks like a piece of... That looks like somebody took a massive poo and it just went up. Ah! He's just looking at the toilet. What the fuck? Brother, are we playing Jenga with your poo? No. Yeah. Fucking nasty ass.
Sorry. Moving out.
Moving out. Come on, guys. Goofy. Donald. Let's go.
Okay, let's move.
Let's go this way. Pretty sure I don't have to, but I kind of want to.
No harm in it. There.
I wanted to grab your butt. Game won't let me grab your butt. Barrier.
I appreciate it.
Got him in the butt. Give me your butt. Give me your butt.
Not good enough.
Fire! What's in here?
Let's open it up and you have to take whatever you can use.
Sure.
What's that?
I don't know. A dagger. And a RV mastery. Welcome to the RV. Here you go. Fire! Fucking ow, man. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Oh. Nice. Well, I think that's all that's in this area, I think. That's the boss room. Well, the mini boss room, realistically. Oh, hello, Nooooo. Welcome in, welcome in.
I hope there are no enemies hiding around.
We killed all the enemies around. We're good.
I'll run too far ahead.
Don't tell me what to do. Fuck you. Don't run too far ahead. Fuck you. We steer the massive distance. Oh shit! A bear! Ah! I just... Forget. Can I max this out? I currently have 7. I need 3. Okay. Did we have blood sacrifice? Spend on your own to gain Ichor so it can take some health off of me. Binding mark. Current. You activate the slow effect. Ichor striking. Reduces Ichor cost of weapon attacks while you're focused. Ranged impact. Fire spike. That stamina boost is gonna come in so handy. Yeah, I'm willing to spend the points on that, not to have to go into caster form. Caster form is not my favorite, or, well, Ranger, specifically, not caster. Ranger is specifically not my very favorite. It's got some decent abilities, like guard stability, reduces stamina consumption while guarding, while you're focused, if you're focused, which, again, putting yourself in a focused state isn't exactly the easiest thing in this game, so I'd rather not focus on that. Caster's got some decent abilities here and there, like Dark Impulse, your dark gifts, while you're focused. You know, a lot of it is when you're in a focused state. Increases your balance. Iron Will temporarily reduce damage taken, by weaving a barrier into your blood. Royal Heart temporarily increases resistance, to being staggered. These two abilities are super good. Precision temporarily makes it easier to stagger enemies with your weapon. Increases your next attack. I usually use Iron Will as it's a very good ability because getting a slight defense buff, even so slightly to fortify my abilities, is super useful. Whoa. Do you mind what happened? God damn it, internet. I swear to God, stop disconnecting. Fuck off. Sorry, my internet decided it wanted to cut the fuck off. It'd be a little bitch. Wanted to cut the Wi-Fi half off. I still had my, Ethernet cable connected, so we didn't cut off the stream. But, you know, internet companies be bitches sometimes. Internet companies be bitches sometimes. So I could probably get, like, Warding Mark. It temporarily applies an inhibit effect on your current weapon. Destroying such dexterity increase would probably be good. I don't have enough for this, but this would be pretty useful to have. Restores stamina. This will probably be good if I can get the parry off. Increases dexterity, Ichor striking. I have enough, so I'm gonna do that because I just don't feel like entering the state yet. Just to get that ability early. It's just getting a slight defense buff will probably be very useful. Wait, why am I doing that? I could just... I keep doing that. I don't need to do that. Level up just once, level 15 now. We got an average of B plus B. So we're pretty good off. For now. Did I? Oh shit, did I not grab the other key? Man, I didn't grab the other key from the other area. Oops. Now we gotta fight all the dudes again. That was a... What? Man, that fucking mod makes the parry... That was a bad parry. That was so... Oops! Ah! I parried 3 light years ahead of you, thus equaling you die anyways. What? Oh, there's the key.
Very good eye.
I have good eye?
Sorry. Moving out.
But not eyes? Defense!
Big help. Head up, eyes open.
Let's go, guys.
Huh? That one sure does swagger. Bring it anytime. How about this?
Defense!
Take this.
Oh. The parry was really funny. He's like, fuck! 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 He got so annoyed he started hitting me and bonking me. I was like, ow. 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 That man was pissed the fuck off. He's like, what the hell?
Make sure you're good
Stop
and set
that.
before we go.
No. Did I get anything from that? Did I get anything? I don't even remember if I just got anything from that. Or did I just do that just for the sake of it? Well, whatever. Seriously, is there anything in this fucking room? Did he just give me nothing? Did I beat his ass in such a weird way? The game was like, ah... Parry! 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 I need to parry more. That looked really fucking funny. Goodbye! That looks so fucking funny. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. That looked awesome. Just fucking parry! And he just didn't know what to do. He's like, dude, stop! No! I don't wanna!
Hi, like, did you need something?
Maybe.
What do you want to upgrade?
A keyblade, if I can. And now, I need another thingy.
Okay, take care then.
Give it a moment. Boom!
Hi.
Upgrade,
What do you want
please.
to upgrade?
Now I need 2 queen steels to upgrade that again.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
What blood veil do you want to upgrade? I don't fucking know. You can fucking ask.
Okay, take care.
Boom! My brain is thinking this like I play Kingdom Hearts, just try to upgrade everything. I can level up 1 time. Should I go to the depths? Should I finish the other depths? You know what? Yeah, let's finish the other depths. Why not?
It was easier to explore when we could use all the... But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths. If you find any map, we'll take... I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Defeated it. And now we have... So the rewards are E-Core, Concentrator, Daggers, Queen Iron, MJO18. I guess this is just kind of your way to get extra shit.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately.
We get to see what types of items that we can receive from here, or I guess drop, technically, from potential enemies. Now, what is this?
Pick up something we can use?
RV Mastery.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
A drug that grants the gift Ice buff, regardless of the user's code. Boing. Cool. And now, adds ice damage to your current weapon that you're using while you are focused. Increases damage dealt by drain attacks performed after a launch attack. Uh-huh. I'll take the ice if I'm ever focused. That just sounds awesome. Specifically when it works. Again, focus is such a specific thing. I rarely have ever been in a focus state without just being wombo-comboed into oblivion. It's not exactly just the most advantageous thing to use. I mean, it could help if you can constantly put yourself in a focus state.
Decision is yours.
I'm going this way.
Bring it anytime.
I got you. Ha! Got him with the parry.
Well, let's mosey.
Hit me once, shame on me. Don't hit me twice. I parried you. Get parried, idiot. We did that for Queen Iron. Are we fucking for real? Oh, man, I sure do love Queen Iron. there who be hiding back there? Somebody would be hiding back there.
The Lost are here.
No shit. What made you think that, Forehead? The Lost are here. No, it's not like we just did like an army of them and there was one just waiting around the fucking corner. Oosh, oosh, oosh.
Walk soft. You can take him by surprise.
Not if I take him by surprise by shoving it up his butt. Not my butt. Ah!
That's
fire.
Oh, that's a nice thing to have around.
Den of darkness. Darkness, you say? Darkness, darkness, darkness. Keyblade, keyblade, keyblade. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Light.
Taking it easy on the job.
Stab. What's good a shield if I stab you in the butt? What's good is your fucking shield if your butt isn't protected? I'm the crazed butt stabber. If you don't know what the crazed butt stabber is, I'm sorry. We cannot be friends. We cannot be friends if you don't know where the crazed butt stabber comes from.
It's a big help. This is a real thing.
Ow. Bitch! Yeah!
Bring it anytime.
I was trying to get the parry the whole time, but the parry didn't activate. Did I get the other key? I sure hope I did. And that's why I activated my defense buff, because I'm very fragile. I'm running the most fragile blood coat alongside the most fucking fragile coat. I love running a Keyblade, it's just awesome. Besides, Queenslayer was already one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's so simple, yet it's so efficient. It's like, it's mass-produced in a way that I like it, because it was a weapon that we would have started with anyways. It was our weapon. There's an item somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, so this is a good place to grind up levels and stuff like that if you need like a little bit of early grinding. The map of the depths in general are just great places to grind up some early levels and shit. I love playing this game though, so I do apologize if it just seems so weird. The way that I play the game, having two characters, and my style of fighting might seem a little, strange to some. Also, I love how after every boss fight, we get refreshed at the bare minimum.
Let's open it up and you have to take whatever you can use.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. get glocked.
Loss could spring up anywhere.
Like this guy.
How's this?
The fuck is this? I installed a mod that adds a bunch of fucking things. Like different weapons. I was not expecting that. Oh. No, you guys killed him before I could stab him in the butt. Oh, I wanted to stab him in the butt. Fuck. I want to stab the guy in the butt. But I never got to stab the guy in the butt. Boop. Barrier.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah! Damn!
That's that, I guess.
Whoa, Lewis just decided to uppercut that motherfucker into oblivion. He's a... Damn. Bro, we are out here being fucking schizo. Alright, I see you. Not all weapons are transformed. Let's go. Into the darkness I go. I'm gonna stab you with the butt. I'll go to stab you in the butt. In the butt. In the butt. This way.
Head up, eyes open. We need a key. Did you pick one up?
Which key did I not get? It has to come from that other area. Did I not pick up a key? I picked up one already, so I thought that by finishing the boss room I'd get the key. You know? Or it'd be within the vicinity, but I guess not. But we haven't explored this way, so...
Looks like we're in for a rough
I have no idea what just happened. Oh, there's the key.
That to good use. You have to take whatever you can use.
I parried something, I guess. Somewhere in there got parried, and then the other guy just decided, oh. I think bro just did not want to be there today. He did look depressed over there. I think he was just really tired. I think he's like, you know, I don't really feel like being a guy today, you know? I don't feel like it today. Oh no, I've been defeated.
Here's a good place to rest.
Sure. I have 4,000. I could level up a few times to get some more HP. And increase my weapon's attack rate. This way. Ah, it's our friend again. Oliver! I'm sorry they reused you so often. Defense!
Bring it anytime.
Excuse me.
No harm in being prepared.
Uh-oh.
Bring it anytime.
Ow.
Holding up.
The parries do work. I just gotta remember which moves are in moves I can't parry. There are some moves in the game I just legitimately cannot parry. And I was like, but it did work.
That one sure does swagger.
Good for us, I guess. We're level 19 now. That's good. That should definitely come in handy. We're going to the parking garage now. Come on, Goofy! Come on, Donald! You know what's really sad is that actually kind of makes sense, because fucking one of them spams a lot of fucking magic attacks and like, magic-y, dashy moves, while the other one uses a lot of heavy defense-based moves, and has, like, a lot of spinny attacks. I don't know, it's just really funny. Goofy! Donald! Come on! We gotta defeat the darkness! I'm not sorry, I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts. And I need a break from playing Chains of Memory. Let me have this.
That's
No, thank you!
Looks like we're back in the parking garage.
What the fuck? Look at the frames in the back! Ding, ding, ding! Boy, if you don't get that fucking motherfucker two-frame looking ass...
We've got a fight waiting above, huh?
Sure.
Always look for pick up something we can use.
Ah, it's Y-hander.
You aren't too hard to work with.
Oh! I want that.
Not an idea.
Bring it anytime.
Much obliged.
Ow. Bitch! Out of my way, whore!
I guess that worked out.
Okay, with the new parry timing, because the reason why I didn't like parrying in the original game was I have ice powers now because I'm focused, because I parried enough, alongside taking a shit ton of damage. Oh!
Wouldn't want to fall. That's a real gem.
I'm afraid it's so...
Oh, you guys gave me a heart attack every time.
Looks like we're in for a rough time.
Sure. The thing about the parry timing was like way too janky in the original, so somebody changed it so that it's a little bit easier to cast the parry. And because it's a little easier to hit the parry, now I feel obligated to hit the parry.
How's this?
Like, I'm almost obligated to hit that fucking parry. Because it's satisfying now. Because getting that right fucking parry right at the best appropriate. Eat this! There's the blood veil I always use.
Open it up and see, shall
The
we?
Night Claw, that's the one I always use. Hey, lady. Whoa, hey. Thanks for the high stagger rate. Thanks, lady.
Bring it, Eddie.
Bitch! I hit the parry and the game said nah because the lag that was there for 2 frames of a second. Which delayed the parry but didn't delay her attack animation. Which
Hold on. I'm on my way.
absolutely fucking sucks. Because I could have got that parry off and it would have been the sickest thing. Fucking lag. I'm so obligated to hit the parry that I'm taking way more damage than I should. Almost died for it, too.
This place used to be a park, huh?
Probably. Well, it's not probably. It is.
Sorry. Moving out.
It has more defenses for everything. But my slash damage goes way the hell down just because of that. So, first things first, is I'm gonna teleport the fuck out of here. Teleport back home. So I can go and level up some gear. And vice versa. Sup?
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's something you can use.
You mean the weapons that I acquired? Yeah, I know.
What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I only have 4 Queen Iron. I need 4, but I only have 3. By the way, that is the blood veil that I do end up using. I'm actually kind of glad they did this thing where they changed the blood veil thing where you can actually turn it off, by the way. If you didn't like it.
Hi, did you... Which weapon do you want to transform?
I can choose my quench. So what does this do? It decreases the weight. The fortification will increase its damage, but also increase its weight. The intensification will increase its scaling. The Devourer will increase its drain rate. The, Blade Gifts will increase its base damage significantly. This'll give it electric rating. This'll give it poison effect, fire, etc. See, you never have to use any of these right here. You don't have to use thunder, poison, etc. Why? Because you have abilities that do the same thing, and while you can get this without E-Core, it's a lot better to just cast it, because you only get a small amount of points when you could just do a normal build-up. Honestly, the Blade gift might be the best. I'm probably thinking about that. That's probably the best thing I could do.
Okay, take care then.
What's up, Yakumo? How you doing? He seems bored. Bro is bored today, huh? You running out of time.
Is something up?
Do you have anything?
Okay. You can head out whenever.
I got you. Yo, Coco!
So, Louis seems... Don't get the wrong... I consider this an investment.
What? All right. Well, thanks.
I've got a whole new... But seriously, you've made...
Uh-huh.
If you want it, I got it.
I need more haze.
Come again soon.
One second.
I've got just about anything. If you want it, I got it.
Just need one.
Come again soon.
Yep. Thanks. What's up?
Hi. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
All right. For drain attacks, this thing is weaker, but its overall physical defense is... It weighs a little bit more. It's just slightly more weight. Which means that our second weapon is now extremely too heavy. But that's okay. I mean, obviously it's gonna be heavy. It only does slashing damage. This does slashing and piercing damage. And while this has a B in willpower, this A... Wait, did I ever had this? I should have. Did I add that shit to my game? I didn't add this one. Oops. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I forgot to add something. There's a really cool weapon I wanted that I completely forgot to add. That's super, super dope. And I completely forgot. So there's some somebody basically made functional like standalone God Eater weapons. Specifically the gym swords, if anybody remembers those. They're not the strongest of weapons, but they are kind of coolly, definitely more interestingly designed. And I fucking forgot to add it. Like a fucking idiot. I was like, I feel like there should be something in the store. And then I said, fuck it. And then I immediately was like, oh, because I didn't add it because I'm stupid. There. Now it's in there. The individual basically has multiple colors as well. They all come in different color varieties, which is really cool. They also have a lot of awesome standalone mods and stuff like that that really work really well, including Alicia's God Arc, which is dope as shit. They have a mod that increases the rewards you get from 2 times to 4 times for all the depth rewards, in case you felt like you didn't get enough from there. Lots of cool outfits from them. They have their own custom blood code. Don't even know what that is. It adds the queen, but she has, like, multiple different, like, all of her different blood codes. There's, like, all based off of the different body parts she has. Such as the blood, which is our original code that we get from her. You can get the Tantalus one as well, which also comes with its own abilities. Interesting. So it's pretty cool. They basically make a shit ton of really cool mods in general that add a lot of playability and interesting like mechanics that you normally wouldn't be getting if you just ran by default. Like different hairstyles, different outfits. Just actually quite interesting stuff, to be fair. So, I mean, it's super, super dope. They come with, like, they make a lot of good stuff. The creator of these mods specifically is... Where's their name? Where is their name? Moonling. They make Code Vein mods a lot. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We're gonna finish off our thing by fighting the next thingamaboober. But before that, I'm gonna reload the game. Why? To add the new mod I just added. Because I forgot. Alright. Because I added some new mods. I would love some more, like... The game's already running. Shut your bitch ass up. 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 Shut your bitch ass. They be out here being like, it's already running. No, it's not. Shut up. We'll finish it off by fighting the next boss. The major boss. And then I'll probably just play on my own and I don't know. For a little bit. Just kind of vibe. Oh, finally. Let's do this. I've been having a good time playing. So I hope that people enjoy this, because I'm having a great time. And I might mod it even more to make it even more unrecognizable for fun. Because I know. People are going to be like, why would you do that? And I'm like, because it's funny. I mean, the parry window being fucking buffed is so nice. I'm not even kidding you. Getting the fucking parry window buff, where it's a lot more easy, like, because you think that when you pull out the claw that you should have it. No, it's a very specific frame that needs to be active in order to parry to the point where it becomes useless. So I never ran it.
Something?
There they are. There's the gym blades. I'm so excited. So we got red. We got Dio. Or Dio. Zaishi. And Xiaojun, I think. I don't know how to say that properly. These are all, I think these are like fucking Chinese ways of pronouncing the word, the names. Oh yeah, there's the yellow one. Yang! Wow! Don't know exactly, they're all the same. But I could essentially customize each one to have a different element if I truly wanted them to have something different about them. That'd be pretty fun.
Okay.
They're basically as neutral. They have so much neutral stat lines. It's a cool mod. I'll show you guys. If there's anybody here, that's to be fair. Well, everybody died. I did? Says everybody. I did? Oh, I'm dead. Oh boy, guess what just fucking happened? Yep, stop disconnecting! Stop it! Stop disconnecting Wi-Fi! Fuck off or I'll stab you! I'm gonna stab the internet company. Okay, I just want to show it off real quickly. Look how cool that thing looks! Oh, they do have different abilities. That just chunked the fucking E-core. Cool, right? It's a cool weapon. It's super fun to have these weapons. because they all have different things to offer, but they're all like they're gym blades, so it's super fucking cool. There, now I got them back. I got my Goofy and my Donald. Let's go fight this fucking boss. It's quite interesting that, like, mods are just so interesting. I just wish that the Code Vein mods didn't stop. I know Code Vein 2 is out, so there's gonna be some new mods, but the God Eater mods are so fucking dope.
Day together.
It looks so clean.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Sure. You can take whatever you need. Whatever you say.
That's bring it anytime. Take this.
It even pulls up the shield. Look at that. It pulls up the shield and everything. Too easy. Die! Isn't that cool?
You demonstrated your skills nicely.
Isn't that fucking sick? It pulls up the shield and everything. It pulls the gun out, the shield, and everything. It's so fucking cool.
The decision is yours.
We gotta go this way, dog.
Bring it anytime. Kick ass.
Nice.
I've come back to life as a real gem.
I've come back to life again. Did you say something? No? Oh, okay.
Is that white thing a cocoon?
Possibly. The Keyblade is still sick though. It is my highest damaging weapon, I think. Is it my highest damaging weapon?
Making sure your gear is good.
Yeah, my Keyblade is the highest damaging weapon right now. Still cool that I have this sword. Come on! Come on!
Let go of me!
We lost the race. Well, strength succeeds where speed fails.
Wait, this place is...
Oh no!
Hurry it up, damn wretch! Without your blood, we'll all suffer. Or didn't you think about that when you ran off?
Oh shit, titties! Run, guys! I'll handle this! It's Yakumo and look at me like, what now? I have this. No, you'll die!
Take him somewhere safe.
That's a price I'm willing to... I am willing for that to happen. Out. What? It's farting! Oh, I almost got it. Ow. I forgot to add venom stuff. Ow. I just let them handle it, to be fair. And they're dead. Ta-da! Hello, Dark Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. New outfit, just for the Code Vein game.
You awake?
Supposed to be, like, wearing Code Vein stuff.
You know? I remember you. Where's the girl? Answer me! Where did you take her?
We're taking custody of the girl.
That human belongs to us. We will take her back.
Humans aren't property. They have the same right to live that any of us do.
Don't give me that noble act. They have no rights. And why shouldn't we feed on them? We're the ones keeping them safe, after all. Why were we kicked out of our graves? Who did we die for? Again and again, at the Queen's hand. We writhe with this terrible thirst. We live in fear of joining the ranks of the lost. And for whose sake? It's all in the service of humans. If blood is the only price they have to pay, then they have a pretty good deal.
That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want with them.
And what about the rights of revenants? Huh? It's not like we're choosing to live this way because it's such a barrel of laughs.
That should be enough to get you through a month or so.
Whoa, whoa, hold on a minute.
Just make sure that you and I never cross paths again. This is your one and only warning.
No way. The Crimson Sword?
The Yamoto? Oh shit! I am the storm that is approaching. Oh fuck!
I guess we'll be rationing for a while. Oh well. What is lost can be found again, huh?
I swear I'll end it. The Revenant's suffering must end.
Bro, that's fucking cringe as shit. Could you explain the plot? I'm confused. Well, it's a bit to explain, but essentially, this world, Code Vein, actually takes place in the same world as the God Eater universe. So yeah, you know all those creatures, those monsters, if you don't know, there's these creatures like the Monster Hunter game, God Eater, the Monster Hunter-like game with the whole anime thing. It's super cool. Really fun game, by the way. Great game series. Well, in this, they were trying to basically counter these monsters by creating super soldiers, essentially, through a strange program using, like, essentially bringing the dead back to life, essentially. Instead of sacrificing the already dwindling human population, they decided to basically create a bunch of revenants, aka people that come back to life, in order to basically do this, and they would be powered up and controlled, or be, you know, empowered by a queen. Somebody that can basically act as their leader. Somebody who could do a lot of good work. That program failed profusely due to the fact that the queen's bloodthirst, the amount of blood that requires her to be able to stop her from frenzying, was way too much. Go figure. Having a power over all of the Dominion against everybody else into one being, one person who's also being isolated, alone, and emotionally distraught because she's alone and afraid and she's realizing she's slipping, essentially becomes the antithesis of humanity's destruction. And so during this fight, they take the people, the revenants, with the remainder of some of the gifts that the queen gave, to fight the queen. So whenever a revenant becomes lost, they lose all of their memories, they lose all their will to fight. When their thirst becomes too strong, they become the lost, the wanderers, that the enemies that we are fighting. And the queen controls them perfectly. And so she's essentially, there was a war between revenants and humanity versus humanity's creation of the ultimate super soldier. Essentially, they end up winning against the queen. They killed the... And spoiler alert, your character was a big contributing factor to that. You are what killed the queen alongside your allies, and you and several people are gifted the power of her blood, aka a part of her body is separated into each of you. So some people have the heart, the brain, the eyes. And us, the reason why we're so unique and the only one that can save everybody is because we are her blood, her essence. This is why our blood code is broken, and why we're able to collect other people's blood codes, is because we are essentially her blood, which gives us the ability to... We lost our blood code because we died because we were, you know, in the end of that battle with the queen, we lost our mask, which is incredibly important as the miasma increases frenzy and hunger to the point that you'll become lost if you ever breathe it in. And so basically we breathed it in and had to die for it. But while we were there, we were essentially gifted the queen's blood before our death. And it took us a while, and I mean a while, for us to come back to life. And during the events of this game, when we first wake up, we don't really know anything about ourselves. We're kind of wandering around, doing our own thing, helping Louis and Yakumo, because, again, it's just circumstantially beneficial for us, too, to help them. And so we go off to help them to end this problem, because right now, essentially, there is this veil. You can't see it right now, but there's like a blood barrier that's holding everybody in the city They can no one can leave. And that's because also spoiler alert, the people inside the barrier, the higher ups, realize that there is horrifying creatures on the outside of this city. So powerful, in fact, it's the monsters from God Eater, essentially. So the rest of the world is ravished by God Eaters, you know. And this city is none the wiser. They're oblivious to that. They've been trapped in here for so long, they have no idea that that's happening. And so we are just moseying our way through the game, trying to solve the hunger crisis of all revenants so that humans and revenants no longer have to be at odds with each other. Because after we won against the queen, we didn't fix the problem, we only created a new problem. Now there's no blood supply. Now that the queen is dead, the access to blood beads and things like that were becoming more and more scarce. And we'll find out later in the game how blood beads were still able to exist outside of when the queen died. We'll actually figure that out, and it'll be a major plot point. And trying to save everybody. And each time that we save people, if we save them correctly, we will be enveloping their essence. They'll lose their powers, but we'll gain them instead. So we'll slowly become the next queen. And that's the sacrifice we're making, is slowly becoming the next queen. And knowing that is actually a detriment. Like, you could die and become the next... It's essentially, just think about it like Bloodborne, but anime, essentially. The whole, like, idea of an endless dream. An endless horde of vampires ended up fighting against each other, turning when they lose themselves to the madness of bloodthirst. Losing their very essence. The more times they die, the less memories they contain, and the less memories means the more thirst. Then they inevitably become the lost. A repeating cycle, all too common as the blood cycle. The blood beads are gone. And now we're trying to fix that problem to save everybody. But we'll soon discover there's a lot more to this than what meets the eye. That there's actually a whole bunch more. And I do mean a whole bunch more, by the way. There's gonna be like a whole bunch of plot points. It's a little confusing if you're not paying attention, or you don't know, if you haven't played before. But essentially, we're just trying to solve we're just trying to solve world hunger right now. That's the best way I could truly explain it right now. We're solving world hunger. For the vampires.
Okay. We can trace the flow of the blood beads from here. Just a sec. Give me a moment to finish this, then we can head out. Our destination is this way. This should get us there.
We set? All right then. I know you're there.
What are you?
Stay back!
Stay back!
I'm the one who decides how
I played the God Eater games. They're really good. Yeah, they're really good. This game takes place in the same universe.
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
I mean, you can see it in the aesthetic and the music. That they're quite similar.
By every passing revenant. I'm not an animal!
You're right. And we can help you. I know someone who can take you to one of the government shelters for humans. If you ask, they'll take you in, and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
You won't have to spend your days living in fear of revenants anymore. Although you will be asked to donate blood.
It's a trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
Take.
Everything you need to know is on that paper. You're the one who decides how you live.
But why?
I think the time for sacrifices is over.
Yep.
That's all.
The miasma only affects
we should hurry.
The Revenant, because again, the miasma comes from the Queen. So the miasma that makes us frenzy,
let's do our best out there,
comes from the Queen. It essentially amplifies the Revenant's thirst.
But she's got to do what she's got to do, and we need to continue our investigation. This thing sure is taking.
Sorry. You guys will spawn in, don't worry. But yeah, so the reason why the miasma doesn't affect humans is because they're not undead. The Queen's miasma, it comes from the Queen, which then affects the body. It corrupts you as a revenant, which then increases your thirst, which increases the odds of you turning.
When the miasma was thin. I'm grateful to the government for that, at least.
It speeds up the process. Super dangerous, very deadly. But only to people that are essentially already revenants, vampires, essentially. They need blood to sustain themselves as well, because without blood, they'll go crazy anyways. So the miasma just... imagine, like, going in the desert,
Make sure you're
and
good
then
and set before we
you
go.
need water, and then slowly but surely... If let's say that you got, like, bit, right? And you need water, right? As a human being, we need water. But you got bit by, like, some creature. And that creature, if you see somebody, basically, who also got bit, and whoever doesn't get water, after certain points, they'll start becoming, like, they'll start mutating and turning into, like, an abomination that seeks out people to essentially absorb their nutrients. That's essentially what happens to the Lost. They're constantly feeding on other lost souls, revenants, and even human beings, because they're endlessly thirsty if they've lost themselves to the thirst.
No need for a lighthouse here anymore, huh?
And that's kind of the point.
This place has changed completely, too.
Yeah. Seems like everything's changed since the Great Collapse. The only thing that stayed the same is our appearance. Come on.
Essentially, I guess...
We'll find the source by reminiscing.
It's my fault.
You say something, Louis?
No.
Why didn't I?
Is this really my...
It's like, oh, holy shit, this sucks! Every time! Cleanse! But yeah, essentially, the miasma is created by the Queen in order to, you know, indoctrinate more people. It's like an infection. But except they were already infected to begin with. It just increases the output.
She sure is.
They talk about it all the time.
She's to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her.
They talk about it.
Visitation pass.
Thanks.
They talk about it in the game, where essentially the reason their progress got halted in the first place is because the miasma was getting thicker and thicker, which was increasing their thirst. And that's something we know about the miasma. It's a constant.
Another groaner.
I hope the experiment ends soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking good care of me, so don't worry. I'm the only one who can do it, and I have you and the others watching over me, so I'll be okay. Anyway, enough about that. I want to hear more of your stories from school.
Your character looks dope. You're a vampire. The miasma increases your need for blood, making you go crazy, to the point where if you don't get blood in time, you'll frenzy, and then you'll turn. It's actually a known,
Professors are devoting all their time to research.
it's a known thing.
How's Cruz?
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection. Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Does it hurt?
Yeah. Why? Why does it have to be me?
Cruz, are you okay?
I won't stop fighting. I won't give up. So stay with me.
She's frenzying. This is the first instance of frenzy. They didn't understand this at the time. They didn't know what was happening to her. They didn't know that she needed a lot of blood.
Please, Lily. I'm sorry.
So she started frenzying.
Cruz, I can't.
Louis. Stop me. Please. Please. Kill me.
I can't.
What's inside? Hello? Hello? Oh. I think somebody had a bad day at Chipotle. Hello? Did you guys have a bad day at Chipotle?
What have I done?
He couldn't kill her because he cared.
It's my fault.
Why didn't I?
I'm still not completely sure what happened back then. All I know is that when I finally came to, I was a revenant. I heard a lot of folks died then, but that was real. A genuine memory from my past. From when the Queen... from when Cruz frenzied.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh?
Nope.
That was real.
Bitch, you can't hide shit from me. God damn, that's Brett. You can't hide. Ah! I'm blind! Ah!
Nobody would want to relive that. I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many people lost their lives, including my sister. I wanted to forget my frailty. But if we can find the source and ensure a stable supply of blood beads, then revenants will be freed from their thirst. Once that happens, there will no longer be any
People
need
were just
for
upset
Silva's
that
levy
our
system.
characters took a
The
backseat. We
humans
kind of
and
just didn't
revenants will
exist.
finally be able
We
to
were kind of
live
here as a
together in
segue
peace.
for these characters to progress.
I'm going to take responsibility for my past. I think it's the least I can do.
Then stop talking about it. Let's get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what?
And I'm
You can't
here
charge forward
in the
if you're always
background.
looking back.
I'm just looking confused. I'm just like,
Yeah, I know.
I'm confused, guys. What are we talking about? I'm hungry. That's what that was like. Just sitting there like, man, I could go
Get
for...
too wild out there.
I was like, man, I'm hungry. What are we talking about again? Like, let's get this done, me, huh? Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna probably go through this area and stuff like that. Do some grinding off stream and stuff like that, and play for a little bit on my own for fun. And I hope you guys have fun. We'll definitely be back with this. I'll hopefully try not to go into the story sections of the game. Just want to do the dungeons. And probably just do a bunch of grinding. Just for fun. And just kind of get as much as I can get done. So for now, Tiki-Taki, you guys go first as usual. It's you guys is first. You go first. Tiki-Taki is down. Alright, YouTube and Twitch, you guys will be going off next. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you had a lot of fun. If you have never played Code Vein, definitely give it a try. It's pretty good. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. Maybe.